Okay, guys. I saw exclamation point as the name of our hero. Awesome, Jay. I guess I should delete a file. Let's do this, guys. Let's get this game going. We're gonna be here for a while for this one. This one's gonna be a hard one for me to stay away. This game is much different than 8. I will tell you that right now. The game audio is supposed to be kind of quiet now, but I turned it up. So we got an opening cutscene that we can't skip. This game is the mashing simulator. I'm going to be mashing, and I'm going to be mashing, and I'm going to be mashing, and all you're going to hear is click, 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 click. And I warned you, there will be mashing. So say hello to our intrepid hero, exclamation points, and our friend Maribel. No autofire, guys. This is real mash. This may take me a second to get used to the buttons again. Yep. Because the buttons are completely opposite of what I've been doing all day. So I need to get used to it again. Just in time for it. This has the controller feels light. Yes, it does. So you're going to see a lot of tech in this game when it comes to movement. Mostly with the way I rotate the camera. You actually walk faster walking vertically. So I'm going to be walking vertically or diagonally as much as possible. And we start off with a nice innocent day. With your dad about to hop on his fisherman, or onto his boats, and sail off to sail the the only sea. And Maribel is trying to stow away. So this game, the story of this game is There is only one island in the world. I live on it. It's called Esterd Island. They have explored all of the oceans, and they have never found another land. This is the game that's coming out in 2 weeks, except for the 3DS version is a little bit more polished and 3D. This is going to be the same story, though, that's coming out. This is the one Dragon Quest game that we got where the menus were super fast. Super fast as in lag-free menus, which makes for very extremely fast menuing when I get comfortable with the controls again. Especially on boss fights later in the game. You'll see me breeze through boss fights like at blazing speed. Yes, it will be, Shiv. September 16th. It's worldwide, Europe and the West on the 16th. Well, you're gonna I just went and stole Maribel's item, by the way. Hairband. This is a PlayStation 1 game. I am playing it on a PS2 with fast disk speed. They hosted me a long time ago, Silent. I doubt any of them are watching right now. The big thing about this game is not missing an item. Because I am going to be collecting dozens of things called shards, and if I miss any... oops, see, I gotta get used to the menus again. So, hairband, buy 9 herbs. So, I'm purposely going to talk to her here, because that'll shut her up from a longer conversation later on. Yeah, the controls in this game are much different than anything else in any of the other games. So, I need a few minutes to adjust to the controls again. So the first thing you'll notice I swapped my clothes with Maribel. I basically stripped us naked. That's going to be for setting up an elaborate death warp later on in the game. But for now, we're going to spend the first 25 minutes running around the game naked. Yes, fastest speed is perfectly legal. In fact, if you can do it, you want to do it. Because you save a ton of time. Evening. I haven't worked, Aqua. I've been streaming. I've been streaming the night away. So this is the king, and one of my other friends is the prince. And he's kind of a troublemaker. He keeps leaving the castle and running off, and he's getting kind of angry at his son running off. And we kind of know where his son ran off to, so we're going to meet up with him. No, I haven't been working for the last couple days. In fact, I don't even know what's going on in the world. I haven't looked at the news, I haven't looked at sports, I haven't looked at anything. I've been streaming. Except for, you know, a couple people passing away, some ISIS guy getting shot. So this is the ruins. And Kiefer is obsessed with trying to get into these ruins. Yeah, I heard about Gene Wilder. I'm literally gonna have like a 5-day stretch of like no idea what happened in the world. Hey, that's a phone. Thank you for the host. So he is gonna go through 1,000 different ways to try to get this thing working, or get into these ruins, and they're gonna keep failing. And so we gotta go running around and see if we can find a way to get this thing working. That is the statue. No, this game was not... This game is running off the old Dragon Quest IV, Dragon's Warrior 7 engine. It definitely was not the best engine. At least graphically wise. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to run over here and... Oops, I got to talk to her first. And there just happens to be something in this well. So we're gonna go get it. This game, though, has probably the biggest script you will find of any video game ever. It is just that massive. I think the final time was 9:10, I think. Including the fact that I took a couple of breaks in the middle of it. So we're going to take that pearl that we found and throw it in the statue and see what happens. And as you can guess, nothing happened. So let's go talk to an old man, find out what he says. Yeah, the beginning of this game is kind of slow. Most people play this game, they don't come across an encounter for 2 hours into the game. Ah, get out of my way, kid. That's awesome, Chef. Also, my quick joke command comes from this game. I haven't passed out yet, but I'm definitely starting to get a little bit tired. It is a Japanese RPG, but it's a much more brutal Japanese RPG. The difficulty is definitely higher. Wake up! Oh crap, I'm getting wake up rated. Okay, who's telling me to wake up? Because I don't want to wake up, I want to go back to bed. Is this a core raid? Is this... Yeah, this is a Caleb raid. Wake up! Oh no, let me go back to bed! Okay, so we took the old thing to the man there, old man there, and dang, that is one impressive raid. One impressive wake-up raid. And we're gonna take Kiefer to him and see if we can figure out a way to get into that ruins. Dang. That is one impressive wake-up raid. I think I'll be awake for a while trying to read that. I think I am well beyond 5-hour energy, you guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest Conquest. Or Marathon, or whatever fancy name. I never came up with a fancy name. I just called it DQ 1 through 9. But I am attempting to defeat all 9 Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest games back to back. Something that has never been attempted before. Actually, people have already been very generous in many different ways. And, you know, I've already been blown away by the support. Yeah, welcome, guys. Thank you again for the hosts. If I finish, you could call it a world record. This is my favorite Dragon Quest game. I can't wake up. I want to go to bed. Yeah, we might hit 1 million views, Hoishin. That is amazing. Yes, welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated for the raid. I could use that wake up. I definitely could. I just took a shower, so I'm not like completely dead tired right now, but I have a feeling that it's not going to be long before I start fading off. Boom, deads. You're definitely getting involved. So, when we talked to the old man... No, 7 is my favorite. He told us that all we needed to do to get into the ruins was to pray. That's all we had to do was pray. So we're gonna go pray at the statue. I am playing... This is a PlayStation 1 game. I'm playing this on a PS2. And lines of meth. Or wait, no, you don't take lines of meth. Ugh, I'm tired, okay? You don't shoot lines of meth. I'm sorry. I know, I gotta wake up. Yeah, this is PlayStation 1. That was one impressive raid, you guys. That was one impressive raid. I am impressed. It's always I always know the core brings it, you guys. The core always brings it, you guys. I know that. So it's time to go exploring some of these ruins. So these ruins are actually some of a little bit of a puzzle ruins. Thank you, Elite Meat. I appreciate it. Like, in order to get where I need to go. Did I start echo? Oh, I don't know what the echo is from. Maybe it was from the host from Caleb's channel. I've been streaming for 40 hours. No one's told me of an echo, so I hope it's not on my end. So I need to find 4 pieces of Saint gear in order to complete the statue. Now this right here is a small timed thing. And I messed that up because I got stuck on it. Let's try that one more time. The hitboxes in this game are horrible. That's fine. And sometimes you get stuck on items when you shouldn't, but I should normally be able to hit that in one try. No, I didn't want to shave yet. I'm keeping the shit. I'm keeping the stubble there. These games are the same genre as Final Fantasy. They're Japanese RPGs, but they're made more. They're usually more difficult, more challenging, and more like old school. I guess is the word you can think of. Like this game is a 15.5 hour speed run. Ooh. I fat fingered a button. It's It shouldn't be. I'm not using the mic on my headset. I'm using the blue snowball that I have next to me. I'm actually not even using the mic on my... Oh, I'm not sure where the echo's coming from. Oh, man. So this game has 3D or 2D objects in a 3D world, and sometimes they don't interact well. Okay, it's just on your side, Chobit. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, wait a sec. I've been streaming for 40 hours. Someone told me that there was an echo. Someone could have been nice. Hey, Metal King Slime. Thank you for the subscription, dude. Whee! I will get you today, Metal King. I will get you. I promise. So this is kind of an elemental puzzle. You just have to know the element of the monster. And if you don't know it, then the game tells you if you go down another floor. Yeah, over 2,000, guys. That is nice. Not bad. Yeah, Caleb's raid definitely jumped me up when the 700 people. It's kind of the same difficulty thing. Dragon Quest II is notoriously known for being a badly balanced game. So bad that they actually, when they finished the product for Dragon Quest II, they actually played the game and said, holy crap, we can't beat this. And so they went back and spent a month balance testing it, basically, and the best thing they came up with was give the final bosses heal all and let them heal the full. That was the best that they could come across. Oops. You're welcome, Sunday. Ew. Holy cow. I got distracted and picked the wrong items. No, wait, that's the right item. I got distracted and I put the wrong items on. Let's try that. So we just need to light a specific setup pattern. The pattern is actually on top of a bunch of statues to the north that I'm not really going to walk up to yet until I go there. We're under 20. One of the floors in the final cave had 0. I don't think that's the one you're thinking of, Ice Blue. There are no encounters on this island. Esterd Island that I live on right now has 0 encounters. There are no no monsters technically exist in the world. So we find this little shard here, and this is what this game is about these shards. And we're gonna have to find lots and lots of shards and fill up all of these pedestals. And it's gonna take a long time to fill up all these pedestals. And we're gonna find out that we're 1 shard short. So that we gotta figure out, well, what happens if we get another shard and we plop it on there? What could possibly happen? Yeah, the 3DS version of this game comes out in 2 weeks. It's gonna have much better upgraded. It's not. There is a little bit of archaeology in it, but it's more about recreating the world that was taken away. Because you start off as the only island in the world, and very soon, you will not be the only island left in the world. Yeah, Dragon Quest II was the Prince of Canik, the Princess of Moonbrook, and the Prince Minhall. Yep, PlayStation game. I think casually it is the longest RPG ever made, yes. Speedrun wise, no, it's not. So in order to find the shard, we gotta talk to this guy right here. Did you also what today, Dan? I can't see what that is. Sorry. So, my dad just came home from fishing, and he just happened... I see my name highlighted in red with a red icon behind it. So yeah, when my dad came home fishing, he brought... Oh, wrecked. Okay. I couldn't see it because it was highlighted because of you said my name written up there. Yeah, I don't have bits turned on. So yeah, my dad came back from his fishing expedition and found this. Yeah, I see what it is now, Dan. I just missed it because it was highlighted red. But yeah, he came back with this shard, and hey, it's the shard that we need to go into the pedestal. Yeah, this game is about 15 and a half, 16 hours long. This marathon would be much easier if I used turbo. I'm just using PX70 something headphones, but I have a blue snowball next to me that I use to actually talk into. That's because my Blue Yeti died. I know. I'm sure half of what I'm saying is mumbling right now. And muttering. not one of the first ones, but the first 5.5 hours of the speed run is probably the most brutal RPG segment, or should I say any most brutal speed run segment of any RPG ever created. When you get to Rainmaker, followed by Cavemon, Enup and Gons, Anttoria, Evil Mech, I can't forget Evil Mech, the arena, like all of it just back to back to back to back to back over the course of like 3 hours. It's absolutely brutal, and every boss can destroy you over and over again. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. I have articulate. I have not been drinking that much, okay? I only had 18 beers. Nah. Hey, Metal King Slime. Thank you for the $10 donation. Thought I could leave a message with a sub, but oh well. Here's another 10. Don't give up. I believe in you. Here's the licking Organamir. Yes, for those who don't know this game, I'm going to get an ability later on called Sick Lick. And Organamir is the final boss of the game, and there is a chance that I can lick the final boss of this game and stun him. Thank you, by the way, for the information. Kiefer is going to be my damage dealer. I don't want him getting hit. And here's the first encounter in the game, you guys. Message speed 8, because that's the fastest way to mash. Assuming I can mash. I'll play it, Sephiroth, yeah. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. No, Aqua, I just know I have a loud mouth and I never shut up. But thank you, Metal King Slime, for the sub and the donation. I appreciate it, dude. So this is the first monster that these guys have ever seen. It's actually very rhythmic, is the mash. I have to mash 3 buttons in like some kind of a rhythm, basically, is the best I can say. I know I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate. You have to look at a game or actually, there is a prophet in the Evil Mech area, the Felrod area in present day, that gives you hints to where shards are. No, you cannot beat this game in 10 hours. I have the world record of this game in 15 hours and 22 minutes. And outside of a few Japanese runners, there's no one that can come even close to what I can do in this game right now. I'm pretty confident saying that too. Because no one else is dumb enough to try to put the time into making this game good. Hey, they made you sabotage one franchise for another. So we meet Matilda. And now Matilda's gone. So say hello to Rexwood here, you guys. Yes, there's plenty of breaks. There's 3 40-second cutscenes and 1 minute and 45-second cutscene. Do you need any more what the heck? I didn't even push back. Do you need any more breaks than that? So we're gonna upgrade our weapon here for Kiefer. So I got someone who can actually attack. It's been more than 40 hours since I've slept, correct. So this town has had all the women kidnapped and most of the men killed. And then you got poor Hank over here who's injured. It is much faster, Mortabytes. The Japanese speedrun of this game is just under 13 hours long, and my time is 15:22. It does help that they get turbo. Turbo means a lot in this game, because this game has probably the biggest script of any RPG ever. So just being able to have turbo for it is glorious. So, little Patrick here is going to say, hey, can you go into this cave nearby and get this green color stone for me, and so I can use it to heal my dad? And we're going to be like, sure, why not? Also, there is another reason why I don't want Kiefer in front, is I'm purposely setting up a death warp for when I get to the end of this dungeon. Because right now, Maribel and the hero, exclamation point, is naked. Because I want them to take extra damage. I would love to run a Japanese version. I got one problem, is I can't read the Japanese version. That's what I'm trying to do, Tyrion. That's what I'm trying to do. And it's the middle of the night, so this is like the hardest time for me to try to stay awake. Once the sun starts coming up, it'll get a lot easier for me. Hey, Keena, thanks for the host. Life acorn on Maribel. 2, then on Kiefer. Give that to Kiefer. When did 2 a.m. happen? About 2 minutes from now. So I'm trying to see if I can get a level for the hero and Maribel, at least, before they die, but if they don't, oh well. I'm trying, Dolphin. Thank you. Okay, Ramiri, thank you very much. Have a good night. There is literally hundreds of items you pick up in a speedrun. This is actually my favorite. The problem is, it's just, I need the time to do it, because it takes so long. My mods are kind of sleeping right now, Dan. This is a bad encounter to take, and I shouldn't have taken it. Because Maribel's probably not even going to level off of it. She's going to die. Gotta be careful not to push things too far, or I will not be able to fix it. This is, yes, the longest game, by quite a bit. I am playing as a fisherman's son, who is the hero, who is dead right now. He's actually in that casket. The hero is actually sitting in that casket right now. This is a PlayStation 1 game. Okay, see ya more. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I don't want to fight this. Yeah, he's just taking a nap. He's tired. He's been awake for 40 hours. So there's the green color stone. Something tells me this is going to be a longer than a 16-hour speed run, because I know as I get more tired, I'm not going to be able to... I got to try not to make mistakes. This is the one game that making mistakes is very easy because there's just so much. This is my favorite Dragon Quest game. I'll use spears and axes and whips. And, well, sometimes I use swords. Should have taken off his club, but it don't matter. He's gonna die. So I'm trying to purposely die now. Oh, I'm just eating a lot, cool. So I just had a little bit of snack not long ago, just before I started this game. Okay, we can put some clothes on him now. We're done playing Death Warp. This one was neat. Yes, I'm going to stream Dragon Quest VII for the 3DS. I have a 3DS capture card, so I will be doing that. So we healed Hank. Yay! I don't want to drink water. It's like a foot away from me, and I don't want to reach it. I have, actually, K18. I did that a few weeks ago. You happy? I got the water. Mm. Caps lock makes you say loud things. Actually, I did a challenge for a couple of months, before, or about a month, 2-3 months ago, that I played just about every Dragon Quest game ever created on stream, including Caravan Hearts. At this rate, it's going to be more than 75 hours. At this rate, it's going to go beyond 75 hours. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking more like possibly 78 hours right now. Which I don't want it to go 78 hours. I want to go to bed. But I can't stop. There's no way in hell. Not after all the support I've gotten. Cause I'm being hosted right now by Square Enix, you guys. I'm on the Twitch front page. I'm being promoted by Square Enix and by Dragon Quest. You know, I've had 3,600 people watching me at one point. I've had, you know, freaking dozens of donations and subscriptions and... Jeez. I've had, what, freaking 1,500 followers, if not more, now? Like, I can't give in, you guys. I have to go through with this. I have to do whatever the hell it takes to finish. Hey, Chauvin, thank you for the host. So, the next thing is, even though we healed Hank, the women are still not home. And the only reason the women are gonna get home is if I kill the evil bad guy that's in this area. Thank you, Sandsponge. So we need to kill the big bad guys in this area. So Hank joins me as an NPC. NPCs are the only way that I can get past the speed run at the beginning of this game, because they are extremely overpowered and is going to allow me to fight this guy at level 1. Oh, I know, Lorcent. I know. Oh crap, I forgot to take Maribel off of. So I need to plan Maribel manual. Pretty much Kiefer and Hank is going to do all my damage in this fight. Hopefully Hank attacks and not just watches. Hank is not doing a whole lot to help right now. There we go, they're out of sap. Yeah, Square Enix is hosting me. Okay, Hank, you can stop watching and actually start playing around. No, I don't play Pokemon. I never got into Pokemon. No, they're not safer. Yeah, it's called... Oops. It's called saving. Okay, Hank is just defending every turn. This fight's taking forever because he's just defending. There we go, he tagged. Oops, my bad. And Hank didn't heal Kiefer. Holy cow. Hank, you are being very scary. Oh wow, he didn't even heal. Oh my goodness, Hank, what are you doing to me? Hank, are you gonna heal? Hank, are you gonna do anything helpful? He is literally being useless. Here we go, now he attacks twice, but that's too late. Wow, Hank was completely useless in that fight. No, Hank is actually usually really good. Besides, usually he just likes to defend. Not like flat out just not heal and not attack. So that's money that I gotta spend and experience that I lost. That I really don't want to spend. Thanks, Hank. I appreciate it. The problem is the experience, though. That's 2 levels that I lost out on. Okay, see ya, Paladin. Thanks for stopping by. Well, Hank is... I only need Hank for one more fight. After one more fight, Hank goes goodbye. Hopefully I'll get a good fight along the way that I can actually try to get some experience. No, I don't want that. I might as well take it though. The 5 gold might be worth it. Yeah, thanks, Hank. Love of the games. Don't speedrun something that you hate. At least I don't think you should. Thanks, Hanks. So I'm not going to get into any encounters before the boss. Just because there's not enough room to get into encounters. Unless there's one right here. Okay, so I'm going in at level 1 and I got less herbs than I want. So I need Hank to help me out. Hey, Prince. I honestly need Hank to help me out. Equip that. Oops. Give that to Maribel. I like Grandia, yeah. I have no healing magic, I can't waste any. So I don't have a ton of healing. I really need Hank to help me out in this fight. And Hank starts by watching. It doesn't matter, this guy defended, so. And he's just defending all my attacks. And he just defended my 3rd attack. He's just making me waste all my blazes. Ow. Please heal Hank. And Hank didn't heal again. Oh my goodness. Watch, he's gonna heal me this turn. No, he didn't heal me, okay. Clauser is defending every attack. I can't do any damage to him. I don't think I want to do a Final Fantasy VII speedrun. That looks too hard for me. I would probably have to. I would probably like never be able to pull off a step count like that. I'm just letting Hank do all the work for the most part. I know that's scary. Get those saps in there. So I need him to heal her. Heal someone? Hank, why are you so useless? Oh, now he heals. That's nice. Now that Kiefer has now lost the experience. Wow. No, I don't watch Dragon Ball Z, but I've seen Fairy Tail. Most of Fairy Tail. Wow, this is such a horrible start, you guys. First I lose Hero, and now I lose Kiefer. The interface is extremely easy to get used to. You just have to, if you enjoy a long story, then this is what you want. So Matilda, you find out, is actually the big bad evil person of this area, and that we have to kill Matilda if we're gonna get all the women back. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta answer this. Hey guys, I gotta run upstairs real quick and do something. Kind of, I have to do it kind of thing. So give me just a couple minutes. I won't be long. And I need to take care of this. Some things, you guys. Some things. Some things in life. I don't know. Some phone calls you never expect to get in the middle of the night. Okay. So, funny story here. I got a call from my mom. She called me because she's delivering my paper out for me. And she calls me and says, "I'm stuck on a road, on a dirt road, on my route. And can you pound and get someone up that can come and help me get out?" So I had to go wake someone up in order to help her get out. I think I would be the worst person to go out and do right now, considering I've been awake for almost 2 whole days. The last thing I need to do is go outside and drive while it's raining outside. Don't worry, someone's going to help her. So we saved the area. Yay! Oh man, there was a Bone Rider? It's not really raining that much. It's more like just sprinkling. So we saved this area. And yeah, we're gonna head back home now. I gotta start eating something because I'm starting to get tired. This late night blues is what's gonna get me. Today, your captain. Sorry, I'm not going to give a detailed explanation of the last time I went. So we return, and yeah, time to go. Just go home before we all get in trouble. It's not evil. Ha ha ha. Joke's on you. No. I gave you, I told you today. Well, technically yesterday, but I mean it is 2:30 in the morning. There's a ballpark for you. So we're going to do a small little glitch here. We're going to try to re-enter the ruins. And you're going to notice how I walk at double speed now. It only works at 2 points in the entire game. The only 2 times it works is the 2 times in the game where you try to enter a dungeon. And that the game doesn't let you enter because there's a story reason to kick you out. So, poor Bocce. There is a rumor going around now, you guys, that a new island has just appeared to the north of this one. Never before found. Just poof, out of nowhere. For you, Hoppy. And, you know, being the curious kids we are, we want to find out what the hell that island is. Rumors! And this is my creepy Uncle Honduras. He is basically a scammer, and he just does whatever he can to get rich. And he basically gives me this holy water because I told him that there was an island that was discovered. And we kind of need that holy water for later, but... Hello, Elias. And we're going to take this... Oh, I was going to take that barrel, but man, I missed it. So we got our... But we happen to have our own ship that we've been making, you guys. So we're going to just sneak out on our own ship and see what the new island is. RPG chat rooms generally are very lurky. These are Geneva cookies. It is a PS1 game, but I'm playing on the PlayStation 2. In my fridge. This is a 2-disc game. No, thank you. That's too much for me here. I appreciate the offer, but that's too much sugar. Let me just enjoy the little bit of sugar that I am. I'm not going to get pizza this time of the night. I am very feminine, I've been told. Actually, I haven't, but I thought I would just say because it sounded bad. Roughly 16 hours, maybe a little bit more. It depends how loopy I am. So we're going to sail to the north. See what this new island is. I stretch the truth. And oh look guys, it's the same exact island I just came from. It's just modern. So this is modern day Rexwood, and if you go around and talking to people, you hear a story about how 50 years ago this person named Hank and these adventurers came and saved the village. I visualized it, Captain. And I just did some research on things to buy, nutrition, things like that. And by nutrition, I mean Geneva Petrus Farm cookies. But that's just because that's a little bit of sugar. I like Dragon Quest Heroes. If you like a, Dragon Dynasty Warriors type game. So yeah, basically you learn that what the basic premises of the game now is we're going to go into a pedestal, into the past, and we're going to save a land from some evil. And when we do save that land from an evil, it's going to appear in this world. That's basically what we learn. And I forgot to buy a weapon for Kiefer. I'll do that on my way out. Yeah, Dragon Quest Heroes 2, though, is multiplayer. Unfortunately, they haven't announced if we're ever going to get the game yet. Yeah. I don't think they're going to do that, Levis. I am the official host of Square Enix, at least for tonight. So yeah, the basic premise is we free up a land, it appears in this world. Why? We don't know yet. There's no context. We don't know why, what we're doing, why we're doing it. And every time we do, we generally have to come to present day, whatever we free, to get more shards. I like rocket slime. Hey, Maddox. I know. Exactly, that's my thought, is if they're gonna do builders, they gotta at least do... They gotta at least do heroes too, come on. Considering all Dragon Quest games are set in medieval past, fantasy lands, probably none. Builders is Dragon Quest Minecraft. Good morning, Maddox. Whee! It's basically Minecraft, but with a Dragon Quest twist to it and story. I'm good, Doc. I just ate a few cookies, so I'm not horrible. I need to go buy a sword. I forgot to buy a sword. No, she's being helped right now, guys. I told you. I just had to go get someone, wake someone up, is all. So we are short one shard right now, which we have to go basically into the bowels of the castle to get. Some shards in this game are really difficult to find. Okay, good night, Doc. Dragon Quest VIII, popularity-wise, yeah, Dragon Quest VIII is the popular one. I don't sound that coherent, do I? Pretty much, Lavitz. I definitely don't have my full attention on the game, I'll tell you that right now. I won't finish this game in 16 hours, probably. Up until about, like, 2 or 3 hours ago, I was actually, like, have too much energy, and I was actually, like, bouncing off the walls. I'm just curious how many viewers I'm going to get at Dragon Quest VII, Dragon Quest VIII, or Dragon Quest VIII, Dragon Quest IX, if I can make it that far. So these guys have another shard hidden for me. Yes, I do, Masked. They came in much earlier, thank you. A rep for Square Enix came in here and said, hey, we saw what you're doing, we're going to host. Actually, it's kind of funny, they said, we saw someone doing a Let's Play, and we thought we would host them, and everyone was like, it's not a Let's Play, and the guy was like, whatever. Striving for 1 million, you guys. Yeah, right now, a Caleb host is what got my numbers back up above 2,000. The Wake Up Raid. Yeah, I'm on the front page too. I've been on the front page all week. Yeah, I had 3,600 people at one point. Earlier yesterday. So we got this hidden room that we gotta find. Very different. Well, to give you a context how great this has been for me, when I started this project on 40 hours ago, I had just under 200,000 total page views. I am now almost at 1 million. In 40 hours. Yeah, Red. Whee! So we got all the shards we need for the next zone. Yeah, that goes. Everything has shot up. Actually, I was at 4,500. I was at 4,400 before I started this marathon. I was at 44.58, I think. I'm now big time, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just too big for some of you now. No. I'm Hollywood now. Too Hollywood. No. Yeah, I'm too good now for you guys. I'm sorry. No. So the next scene we're going to is the first idea of some of the CGI in this game. Starring me as me. Or starring Tom Hanks as me. Exactly, Sai. And the physical, and the psychiatrist too. Don't forget that. So we have a vision of when we enter this zone of a volcano erupting. Yay! I know, Ghost. So I need some experience badly. And I hope they're not going to focus down Maribel. Actually, I can, I don't have any friends around me to kill. Bible thump. Who wants to be my friend? Wait till some of the CGI later in this game. So I need to get everyone to level 5 before I actually go to the next zone. That's gonna take a while. Crap. Oh wait, I'm full health, so I didn't get it. No thank you. I can kick anyone's ass. I can play goldfish at a 2nd grade level. Okay, these encounters suck. Come on, give me one halfway decent encounter. Thank you. Make sure no one dies. Got any fives? Any fives? Any fives? So I have to grind an Enkow area here anyways, but I'm gonna have to spend more time grinding here than I want to. Because I fell behind big time on experience. I guess we should talk to the mayor while we're up here. So we had a vision of the volcano erupting. And this guy, this mayor there, or this village, I should say, is about to have a annual flame festival of the flame. To celebrate the spirits. Hey, Jair, thank you for the host. Dan lives! Dan lives! I don't know what I'm doing right now, Jair. I'm pushing buttons on this controller and hoping that I go straight. I'm guessing your Final Fantasy run went alright. So I need to keep grinding because I need my party to level 5. Hey Jason, thank you for the host. Because of the early deaths, I'm kind of really behind right now on experience. How about that? Like a high squeaky. Nice. How about that? Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Crazy, check. We got that. We got lots of crazy. You want crazy? Check. There. Hey, we're striving for 1 million views right now. That's our first goal. 1 million views. What is my follower count anyways at? Wow, it's almost 6,000. I think Fortune Street would really end my sanity. In a nutshell. I don't know, I think 10,000 followers might be a little ambitious. Let's see if I can get one more fight out of this. I'm so far behind on experience. Ooh, no. I had some real bad early deaths that put me way behind on experience. Wow, I gotta stop getting this encounter. Oops. How about we go for 6,000 first, and then we'll work our way up to 10,000. Thank you, Ilai, for the host. Give or take a few A's, or... Sorry, I can't read that name. It's too much. Okay, have a good night, Tyrion. I need to kill something. Thank you. Sorry, someone just hosted me that has a lot of A's and L's and I's, and they're just melding together right now. Oh well, we'll just go with what I have. Right now. So this is Pamela, and she also believes that the volcano is going to erupt, even though the mayor refuses. Leah. Think of it as Leah, or Lilla. Sorry, my eyes are like bugging out, so the I's and the L's are like melding together. Thank you, Sharif, for the subscription. Whee! Sorry, let's see. Lil Al, like Leela. How about I call you Leela? Is that it? I'm sorry, just like I'm tired, so my eyes are like starting to meld the I's and the L's together. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, we're well above 100, Dan. Whee! We are at 112 subs now. Oops. Hey, Rainbows, thank you. Our goal is at least 118, so I can get above the most I've ever had before. I took a couple 20, 30, 25-minute breaks. Six more subs, ready to sub. So we're going to offer to help Pamela here by basically... I like Sukkot. They're not my favorite series, but I had fun with some of them. We're going to help her go into the volcano and deal with the evil that's in there before it erupts. Let's see. We need to buy... 9 herbs for Maribel. No, it's just that name was like straining my eye because of all the I's and L's right next to each other. Night, Jason. Crazy? Don't mind if I do. No. I'm just hoping to survive this one, but geez. Just hoping to survive it, that's all. So... The problem is I'm afraid if I close my eyes I'll fall asleep. Gotta be careful of that. So I gotta continue to gain experience before I go fight the boss of this area. The hardest part is going to be making sure I keep reading all my notes properly. I don't know. I think if I got through 8, I forgot. Oh, I should have done that back. If I get through 8, I'm in the home stretch. But the way things are going, I'm probably getting closer to a 78 to 80 hour marathon. Oh, it's nighttime, dude. It's 3 in the morning. We're going to join the procession of flame. We're gonna throw our torches down the volcano. This is gonna be the hardest game for me for a while because I gotta mash and my hands are gonna be tired and numb. We should be more than halfway there. Not by much, but we should. Hey, Twinkie! Thank you for the $10 donation. And to donate during the best Dragon Quest game. Thank you for the many hours of entertainment. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Twinkie, very much. I appreciate it. So I need to get Kiefer level 6 and everyone level 5 else level 5 minimum. Ugh. So far behind on you. We need a professional, and I am a professional. I've been doing this for 41 hours. I think I know exactly what I'm doing. So we're adventurers, so we get to cut right to the front of the line. I'm not having trouble though, Coolzo. I don't know where you're getting the whole trouble thing from. That's where I'm trying to figure out where you get the whole trouble thing from. It's a good story game, like it has a lot of story. That's all I can say. Is it's massive. If you like to go around talk to people for 120 hours, then you'll enjoy this game. I am Servo. Metal count is how many metal monsters, metal slimes, metal babbles that I have killed in this marathon. And that number will go up exponentially when I get to the next games. Yeah, most people spend a long time, Roy. Long time. I need 53 metal kills in Dragon Quest VIII. 45 metal slimes, 5 liquid metal slimes, and 3 kings. Oops. Well, not everyone knows Dragon Quest, though. I've had a lot of new people in my chat, from Twitch front page to Caleb's raid. When, you know, I wouldn't be shocked if there's a lot of people in Caleb's chat, if they're still sticking around, you know, that hasn't really delved into Dragon Quest. I mean, a lot of them might know Final Fantasy and, you know, Earthbound and all the games that he runs. See, I kept my emotions in check. Awesome, Maelstrom. So I'm trying to, you know, help out the core as much as I can. officially someone's favorite streamer. Yeah! I have one #1 fan. No thank you. I am trying to sell Dragon Quest in the West. And maybe I could parlay this into a job or something, you guys. No. Oh, that would suck, Aussie. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. Hey, that's a bunch of them, Lil. Left acorn on you. Equip that. Give copper sword to you. We don't have to be like me and try to play all of them at the same time. Mr. H. H spirits. H spirits. Oh, I was clean shaved, dude. I was... I took it all off. Whee! I don't know if I want to be top waifu. Yeah, I'm here to make Square Enix great again. I know Mario's gonna love me hearing me say that. Oh, this encounter sucks, but... This is risky for me to fight this, because I could die easy. Okay, I need to parry now. Oh, actually, I should just heal. Be precaution, because these guys do a ton of damage. Too many Republicans. I technically am old enough to be president. I'm 35. And I promise, Taco Tuesday will become a national holiday. 42 hours I've been awake. Make Squeenix great again. Trying to get Kiefer one more level. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm sure I'm sure my pet cat will probably get more votes than some people. Ew, don't target her. Stop targeting her. I'm gonna pray that she doesn't die here. Don't do 7 damage? Okay. It looks interesting. I played the demo. Okay, we're still alive. So I told you these guys are dangerous. They got really close to knocking me out. Velcro ticket. Like, Velcro, like, what? I get stuck to the White House. Vote for Velcro and vote for me. Oh yeah, hopefully one more fight will be enough. I have health bars. I had 3,600 people in here, and like, chat might as well have been dead. Okay, guys, let's actually go try fighting the fire giant now. The Red Sully. I got extra experience from Maribel, so I'm gonna have to do an experience grind after this anyways. No, every Dragon Quest, well, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are are a trilogy. And 4, 5, 6 is a very loose trilogy. But 7 is a standalone story. Nice crit. Wow, that damage roll. Holy cow. That was an insane damage roll. Well, that sucks. I knew I should have defended with her, but I didn't. Don't die! Come on! I'm gonna die. Don't do this to me, dude. I have never died to Fire Giant in my life. I have never died to Fire Giant in my life. I can't be wasting time like this, you guys. I can't be wasting time. I've already wasted so much time on this marathon. I should be an hour ahead of where I am, but I just keep making mistakes or, like, very strange things happen. This has been a really bad run already. I lost Kiefer to one fight. I lost the hero to another fight. Now I lost this fight. I'm 0-3 in boss fights right now, you guys. Damn it, they should have stuck around until I played ads. No. Actually, I'm farther than that behind. I just said I wasted an hour on dumb things. On resets and redos and things like that. Yeah, but I mean, they've been really dumb mistakes, like, early on before they were my fault. Like, before I was tired. Yeah, I had to save, wipe a run. I had to reset 20 minutes into that. I had to reset 30 minutes, or 20 minutes into the Dragon Quest V run. No one has attempted to do 1 through 9, no. I know a Japanese runner has attempted to do 1 through 8 Japanese, but they were finishing up in like the next 10 hours or so. Doing just 1 through 8. Mirabelle's even a higher level than she usually is for me. And she just got freaking walloped. Oh well. Oh, I didn't want to parry. That was not what I wanted to do. Just don't do that to me, game. Parry. Yeah, they all use turbo though. They like cheated. Well, maybe they didn't have means to do all of them. Because they probably didn't have a DS. Keep in mind, 9 there's no other remake for. You have to have a DS. Probably not, Kiba. Probably not. So we're gonna have to end up doing some grinding now, you guys, because we got to get the hero to level 8, which is gonna require a little bit of work, probably 15 minutes at the most of running back and forth. So we killed the monster, but we still have to deal with the black flame. But thankfully, though, we have a nice little item that we picked up from my creepy Uncle Honduras. I hope I got enough money to buy a mallet. I might not. Yeah, baked potato. Let's see if I got enough money to buy the mallet that I want. Nope, I don't have enough money for the mallet now. I'll have to make some gold before I do it. Apparently I'm a waifu right now. I thought I'm turning into a meme, not a waifu. Something like that, Eagle, yeah. da 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 da. Oh, I did not want to sap. I couldn't stop myself fast enough. I hate surround. I really do. Can't hit anything. Hey, good night, Ice Blue. Yes, it is, Disco. Yep, that is a Milia poster. I'm asking hard. Appearance stat is for a side quest. Basically, the most beautiful person in the world type side quest. There is world rankings later in the game to determine who's the strongest, most beautiful, and most intelligent person in the world. And if you get to the top of that list, you get a prize. I don't like this encounter. I'm hoping they go after the hero because he's defending. Nope, they went for Maribel. Hey, Vic. A little tired, that's for sure. Having a very difficult run right now. The favorite to play? I don't know. I don't know if I can answer that, to be honest. Mostly you gotta get it through gear, is your appearance. It's gonna go up more through gear. Welcome back, Distorted. Let's see, sell your copper. There we go, that makes him a lot stronger. Yes, it did, Momo. Not close to death, but... Snuff films, maybe. 7 is my favorite speedrun. 7 is my favorite speedrun. Okay, now I got the sleep spell. Yay! So yeah, like, level 8 hero is what I need to get while I'm here. Except for I'm probably going to come up short on money, because I had to spend it all already. can't hit anything. Okay, see ya, Pesburger. A couple days, maybe close to around this time. Ew, can I please stop getting this encounter? At least put the sword of ruse into one group. Never really tried to stay awake any longer. Okay, see you in the morning, cool. Cool, Zoe. Hopefully I'll still be going. So definitely starting to get to that dredge, the morning dredge. That's for sure. Katamari Damacy. That's the answer to everything. Dragon Ball Warrior Z. The 7 looks kinda like a Z. Okay, Aqua, I'll just like... Aqua, I fell asleep last week. Aqua, I fell asleep last week. Aqua, I fell asleep last week. I'll use the N one more time. I don't know exactly how far away from, Oh, I'm still a ways away from level 8. Oops. Thank you guys for your energy. Thank you very much. Hello. Yeah, okay, we're hitting that 3 o'clock range, you guys, so it's time to, like, gotta fight. Like we're ever gonna see 10. Yep, Josh. I'm hoping, you guys. It's hard to say yes right now when it's, 3 in the morning. And you're really starting to get tired. It's alright, Pokey. There's nothing unsafe about staying awake. For 3 days. This has been a really horrid start for me, by the way. I don't have enough room to do push-ups. I can get up and dance in place a little bit. already done 3 and 2. Oops. Go make some toast. I'm toast. You're toast. I'm toast. We're all toast. All hero. Oh, that's your problem. You had hero classes. You didn't have God hate. Okay, good night, Jeff. Hey, what open? You missed 3 a long time ago. Until the sun comes up, you guys, it's going to be a struggle. Let me check something. My hands kind of hurt a little bit. That's about it.
Connected.
Damn it, there's no one. There is no way I could do a Dragon Warrior Monsters also. I'm drawing my power from the grapes, you guys. These big giant ass glow grapes, these things are great. Yeah, I heard tomorrow, well, the day after tomorrow, there might be news on Dragon Quest Day. Hey, Hammy Shammy, thank you for the subscription, dude. Whee! Whee! No, I'm not gonna crash off a natural sugar. I got your energy, dude. I got it. Yeah, these are natural sugars. Natural sugars are good for you. Fruit is amazing for you. And these things make you feel so good because it's just so sweet. I had these grapes earlier, you guys, and they did not make me crash. I actually ate a bunch of these grapes earlier and I did not crash when I did. I think Orgadamir followed by Corvus is the most challenging. And Malroth. Those 3 are like up there, like 1A, 1B, 1C. Oh, I still have a lot of magic since I used the... I don't know exactly how far away from a level I am, so... I think I'm gonna start heading up north. I got lots of Franker Face Z emotes, Captain. Racked. Yeah, you guys think I'm crazy. You guys are watching 30 and 40 hours of that. I don't really have something. I'm sure I got some Franker Face emotes that are cool. That you can spam for new subs. So I'm just waiting to get the hero to level 8, that's all. Gyro's almost watched all of it. I've just had bad luck overall so far, Slurpee. Every boss has killed at least one party member so far. So much time spent grinding mindlessly. No, luck is a lot more than half the battle in this game. There is only bad luck. There is no luck, there is only bad luck. Come on, I should level up here soon. Nothing socialating about this. This is a light snack. Yeah, 2 weeks, the 3DS version comes out. I'm gonna be streaming it. Alright, chicken. Just down in some grapes. I'll give you a 2-day head start. A 41-hour head start. I have not slept yet. Please tell me that's level 8. Yeah, there we go. Now we get the hell out of here. It's fine, guys. Just have a perfect rest of the game. World record. Oh, come on. Don't forget the bookshelf. I'm surprised you didn't say don't forget the rainbow dew. Explode It is a nice spell. I like the name Explode It. Okay, see you, Flame. Technically, I just got the water crest, right? Oh, that's a fur. That could be a furball vest. Oh, poof. Time to go talk to the king, because he's not going to be happy that, you know, we keep sneaking out and going into dangerous places. Mouth is starting to hurt a little bit. Okay, I see his lerps. Learn to charge your phone. Stone Rain coming up here shortly. Monday I gained 652 followers. Tuesday I gained 654 followers. So I technically gained 2 more followers. Can't eat too much else. I just think it's funny that it went up to, like, it's a difference of 2 by, like, such a massive margin. I am at 113 right now. Only 4 away from my tying my all-time high. So the prince and Maribel get dragged off because, you know, they're rich people and they shouldn't be doing dangerous things. And I'm a fisherman's son, so... Excuse me. I can just do whatever the hell I want. I have never really played much for Disgaea. I spent maybe a couple hours in a couple different games, but that's about it. Oh man, those grapes helped a little bit. Correct, Lord. So we're just gonna leave the prince behind now because he's, you know, prince. There's no grinds for a while. You're welcome to pop in whenever. There are no grinds for a while. So we can't open up this block by ourselves. Mason! Favorite Final Fantasy? 5? 4? 6? Okay guys, so we're gonna go explore the new island that appeared, because, you know, like the last time, a new island appeared. What's your favorite scary movie? I lied, you guys. I know what my favorite Final Fantasy is. That's too many Fs. I think it's 1 for the NES. Because that's the only Final Fantasy game that I want to speedrun at some point. Why? Because it's the only Final Fantasy game worth my masochism. I mean, look at my Dragon Quest games. Ugh. Oh man, at least I'm not going to be anywhere near your Taco Bowl. When I steal your route, you know, and get better at it than you. No. So we're going to go back to Engao. We're actually not getting any shard out of Engao here. We're just coming in here to get a few items. Like this woman's boxers. Oh, she tried to snipe me, but I got there first. Oh no, it's not this spot. It's this spot over here. Hey, maybe she just wanted to wear boxers. What? You know, it's not my. You know, whatever you prefer. Dude, Aussie, you know, I was half of the one. You know, it was. You know, I was kind of there when, you know, when we made up that whole. Oops. Did not want to talk to you. Just trying to get around you, that's all. Thank you. You know, it wasn't just Geyer that came up with that poison idea, you guys. Gyre. We kind of worked on that one together. There is a couple of glitches in this game. Well, there's one main glitch, and there's an out of bounds later in the game, and that's about it. If anything, if I remember correctly, I was sitting in the practice room with Gyre. Oh, please don't die. I was sitting in the practice room with Gyre, and I'm like, hey, that sound, that poison sound sounds great. Oh yeah. Go up, got the shard, and then we need to get out of my way. Fall down once. Okay guys, so we're going to get this last chest, and then we're going to head to the next area. The next area is actually just a story area. I played Dark Cloud 2. It was actually one of my follower specials. It was my 1100 follower special. I played 1100 minutes of Dark Cloud 2. So this is a story area. It's a very sad story area. I liked it. I like Dark Cloud 2. I don't think I like Dark Cloud 1, but I like Dark Cloud 2. So everyone here is turned to stone, except for this guy. And he basically says, go away. There's no helping them. They've all been turned to stone and left out into the elements for several years, and now they were just falling apart. Well, obviously, if they made a Dark Cloud 2, they made a first one. So this guy's going to give me these angel tears, which is used to cure people that are stoned. But it's not going to work on these people because their limbs are falling off. They're weather beaten. So we're going to stay overnight here because something magical happens when you stay overnight. Maybe Angel Tears is like a bag of Fritos. Something magical happens when you stay overnight. The statues come to life and start telling you a story. And they're going to go ahead and tell me a story. Ah, my mouth hurts right now. No, Josh. Take my energy. So one day he was running around and this gray rain started happening from this purple cloud. And that cloud turned everyone to stone. And that guy got, oh, so close to making it home, you guys. And now, we're going to commit murder because he crumbled to dust. Technically, we just committed murder on that guy. Deja music is some of my favorite in the game. So we're going to learn about a secret base from a bunch of people. That's kind of the point of the people that I need to talk to. Actually, you find out about the hidden spot over here. I have not slept, Morton. Damn, Tony Bridgewater did bust his ACL. Huh. Yeah, but it's getting to me right now because 4 in the morning. This is a tough time for me. This is a tough time for me. Oh my god, yeah, I saw he got wrecked. So we talked to the people that we need to, and now we're going to find the Clayman story here. So basically the general story is, the one day Clayman here went out for groceries, and this gray rain happened, and now he feels guilty over everyone being cursed and turned to stone, and he won't leave this area because he feels bad. He feels like it's his fault for not being turned to stone with him. This is one of the very few areas in the entire game where I'm not actually defeating a boss to free the area from darkness. I'm actually freeing a person's heart. So it's kind of a unique area in that sense. So we go through this cave, we come up here, and we're going to do exactly what he told me not to do. We're going to use the angel tier. Actually, the best place in the game is I'm the Demon Lord. So we sprinkle the angel tier, and this boy Joseph comes out. And oh look guys, Joseph has been preserved. He stayed underground all these years. So we're going to go reunite poor Joseph here to the poor Clayman here who feels bad, and we're going to cheer him up. And yay, we saved this town, you guys. Maybe the rain seeped through the earth, Garabani, and you know maybe he's like, ooh, I'm gonna drink it. I'm thirsty. So yeah, we freed this area, and Clayman promises that he's gonna rebuild this town into a glorious town, you guys, where they're gonna be able to get back all of, you know, rebuild the glory of the town, I should say, of Diabec. So let's go visit the glorious town, you guys. What do you say? Say hello to the glorious town. Actually, this is a town builder. You can recruit town members to actually build up your own town here. So it's a fun little town builder. You can make several different types of towns. You can have fun with it. We're going to go to the next place. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, the immigrant town can be fun. It can be a pain in the ass to recruit certain people. That was a fast encounter. Okay, so I'm having the worst luck ever trying to run away from encounters right now. Oops, I hit the wrong button. So this is Orf. This town is filled with animals. Yes, Kent's a man. I smoke too many cigarettes. That's what happens to you when you smoke too many cigarettes. So this town is filled with animals, and we're gonna buy something from a free-range chicken. Cluck cluck, cluck cluck, cluck-a-doo-doo-doo. So we can't talk to any of these chickens. We need to find a way to talk to all these animals. Well, thankfully we know someone that we've never met before, but we know someone who can talk to animals and find out what the story is. Yeah, cancer crab, you know. I bought a kitten shield from a talking chicken. No, I have not slept. I may have someone joining me on Discord here shortly, you guys, to help me keep me entertained. Hey, Meridian, thank you for the host, Meridian. So we got a woodsman here. He's going to help us translate to the animals. This is the most worthless NPC in the entire game, even worse than Hank, believe it or not. He does 1 damage every time he attacks, and he usually throws herbs on the wrong people. So he's a pain in the ass. I appreciate it. We'll see, Levitt. So I have hopefully someone getting into Discord soon, once he gets a chance. So we got this guy now, so let's go back. And we stole this squirrel's nuts. Oh, I don't care about saying things about the game. I just want someone to keep me entertained. But I have someone. He's coming eventually. Eventually. Yeah, right, Chenya. So he comes up here and he tries to talk to the animal, and he can't talk to the animal. For some reason, he can't talk to the animals. Yeah, I heard something about the ferrets. But he can talk to the humans, though, you guys. So if you can't figure out, basically something happened and the humans and the animals got swapped. All the animals are humans and all the humans are animals. Oops, I should, I also need to buy more stuff from a free-range chicken. Thank you, Toxic. Let's see, so Maribel, bronze knife. orbs for hero. 9 for keeper. And a bunch for Maribel. Cock-a-doodle-doo! I'm just, free range chicken. So we need to go talk to the humans real quick. The token humans. Including the free range old man in the pen.
Connected.
Connected. Nope, no one's there. So we're gonna find out a story of the legendary White Wolf. And he went and fought an evil, and all the White Wolves died. Fighting the evil. Except for one cub remained.
Hello, dear boy.
Hey, Bose.
How you doing, my friend?
Getting there.
Almost there. I mean, we're coming up. We're just over the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Good. I'm just gonna pop onto the stream now. Sorry, I was dealing with some stuff. A friend of mine got DDoS today. It's nice.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. After being hacked last week, she's not too happy about it.
Too much hacking.
Oh yeah.
No one
I don't
likes me
understand.
enough to hack me.
Hmm?
No one likes me enough to hack me, except for, try to steal my donations.
Why do you
That
think I
one
came
time.
into this Discord server? Oh,
Yes, it's rainbowy.
it's rainbow. Hello, guys. I hope you're enjoying High Spirits' this wonderful marathon. I'm really proud of you, dude. You're doing a fucking great job. Excuse my language. I think that was maybe the first swear word. I'm sorry.
It's so early in the morning, damn it. It's 4 a.m. Well, I mean for me, but...
It's 9 for me. I've had my first cup. I've had my first cup of tea, so you know. Whew.
Only your first cup of tea.
Oh yeah. So where are we up to?
We're
Meeting Gabo.
We're in a town that is swapped with animals and humans. And we need to fix it.
Nice.
Because, humans don't want to be animals and animals don't want to be humans. Except for the free-range old man that's stuck in the pen.
And the furries.
Yeah. So we are going into Mount Seed now, which is where we will find this wolf. And only one, not British enough. It's 9 a.m. and he's only had one, you guys. Isn't that a disappointment?
I woke up at 6 as well. I think that's the worst thing. I've had 3 hours where I could have had one.
Wow, you just threw away 3 hours of your life.
Pretty much. To be fair, this is a cracking cup of tea, so...
The best first cup of tea I've ever made.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Have you been going ham on the coffee, or you're not?
No, I'm staying away from as much caffeine as I can.
I was going to say, you probably shoot up, then you'd crash as hell. And we got to get you through Dragon Quest 8 and 9 still.
I think if I make it...
Sorry for reminding you.
Yeah. I think if I make it through 8 and get to 9, I think I'll have so much adrenaline that it's just nothing will stop me from not completing it. Except for the game will be cruel and painful and all that, but...
I was speaking to Dreambound, and he said that you did your D-Rust of 8. And
yeah, I had a
17
minutes over my world record time, and then the Metal Kings destroyed me.
Oh no. Are you going to go for the sub 11 today?
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as sub 11 in that.
You never know. What happens if you get, every single time you need to get a metal slime, none of them run, and you get every single one
Yeah,
first
that's not
time.
going to happen. Not even going to try.
The grind begins.
Yep. Just throwing some boxers on my hero. Because he looks snazzy in boxers.
Does 7... Did the original 7 have the, like, style stat?
Yeah, oh yeah, there's the style rankings. The world style rankings.
I only played a smidgen of the original 7, so I don't know too much about the original.
Oh, I don't need snooze cast on me after this, you guys. Pretty sure I can fall asleep on my own after this. I don't need your help. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was teasing. I'm like, there's only one reason why I must go on now. Because one person promised to sub to me if I finish the marathon. So I must do it for that one person who wants to be my subscriber. See, I'm heroic like that or something.
Dude, I think when you started this, didn't you have like maybe 300,000 views?
I had 199,000 views.
Right. Okay.
I have 956,000 now.
Coming up to the mill.
I know. I've gained 1,300 followers, like 30-some subscribers, and donations like in the several hundreds.
Nice. That's amazing, dude.
Yeah. It's been, you know, I had 1,200 people still watching me right now.
I know.
You know, I've had 3,600 people at one point. I got raided by Caleb earlier.
Yeah, so I heard in the old Discord. Didn't Square Enix also host you as well?
Yeah, they're still hosting me.
Based Square Enix. Yeah, I tweeted out to Dan Seto. He's the community guy.
Yeah, I forgot exactly who it was that got a hold of me. Who was it? It was...
It should be Dan.
Sokun is his name.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess okay.
I guess Square Enix, like Twitter relations person, or social media, or yeah, North American social media manager.
Oh, the NA guy. Okay.
Yeah, the personal Twitter account guy.
Yeah, because Dan Seto's Europe.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And then Sokun, yeah, he's Sokun's NA.
Okay, this boss coming up, guys, is Death Pal, and he's not my pal.
Yeah,
I can't use magic in this area, so this fight sucks horribly. I'm basically going to pray that he doesn't annihilate my party, and if I'm lucky, I'm going to use Retaliate and send back some of his blinding attacks onto him, so he does less damage to me. But yeah, this guy can do a ton of damage. Ooh, blinding attack. Let's see if I can hit him. Yep, I got him. That's cool. It's a very slow fight because I don't do a whole lot of damage to him. Metal count is the amount of metal slimes, metal babbles, and metal kings that I kill this week.
Do you do much metal slime farming in this one?
This game needs 2 king metal slime kills at the end.
Because I remember like there's a big farming section, but you farm on regular enemies. For, like,
Yeah,
like
in this
20
game,
minutes.
I only need to kill 2 king metal slimes, and that's way at the end of the game. Just before the final boss.
You have to break those eggs open.
But yeah, this game has very little grinding in it overall, except for a handful of class grinding. Nope. No, not that. For you, thank you. I am a beast, man. I think. We will. I guess I'll. Okay, that's good. Metal slimes are tough, but I don't need the experience in this one. It's just the way the game is. Experience levels are a lot less, or not as meaningful as class levels in this game. But metal slimes are generally harder enemies, but give a ton of experience and they run away a lot. That's usually a metal monster. Corporate. Well, thank you, corporate.
If you haven't got your fill of metal slimes just yet, though, Dragon Quest VIII is where you're going to get all your metal slime goodness.
Yeah, the next game you're gonna have 50 plus metal slimes to deal with.
And so HS has defeated 33 already. The very, very first grind, I think, is like 45 metal slimes.
Yep. Or if I'm lucky, only 44.
Mmm.
That just means
Yeah,
I farmed a lot of other experience, and that was probably a bad idea. Or I got really good encounters. And I was able to farm them because they were quick encounters. Yeah, Platinum Jewel slime is in Dragon Quest IX. And it's actually a Platinum slime is in this game too, but it's only in the second bonus dungeon. I've never played a Klonoa game. Actually, that's a lie. I may have played one of them way back in college when I borrowed a friend, very briefly. Okay, we got him. See, that's such a slow fight. You saw how long that took me to kill him.
Do you know what I've loved about this and what you've done, HS, is that for the most part, whenever someone's like been tweeting out about this, that you're doing this, everyone's always been like, no, how do you even do that? Because everyone's always talking about how Dragon Quest VII alone is 100 hours. Like, how do you even speedrun it? And then you tell them like, well, HS got the world record for 15 hours. They're like, what? And then they go straight to the stream to watch it. It's insane. Like,
Exactly.
this is the series lauded as being like one of the longest kind of JRPGs. Like, obviously, it's, you know, they are the height of traditional JRPG, but
Most of the
each
games
game
have
is
no
so
shortcuts.
Indeed. But, yeah. You've destroyed a lot of people's original expectations of the game in a good way. In a good way.
Let's see. I've actually had chicken parmesan Viking as one meal. I actually had chicken strips as another meal. I've had lots of veggies. I've had lots of snacks, Gatorade, water. Little bit of sugar, like I have like a little bit of dark chocolate, or my zebra cakes. I got my box of zebra cakes. That's my chocolate. Gotta have my zebra cakes. Actually, I don't know if I have to. That's the first time I've eaten them in like 5 years, and they tasted just as glorious as they used to.
It's really weird. Like, I keep doing Spirit Wii. I don't have a donut right now because I can't afford it. I'm sorry. I will throw it back out there.
Yeah, I know.
But
you gotta get paid and all that good stuff.
But I still see the emotes popping up when I type them.
Reflex. First, I gotta talk to him. Never played Zone of the Enders before. Look at that, Lab. It's advertising on my stream for someone else. We've banned like 500 people for that this week.
Yeah, and don't. If there's any subscribe button you want to be hitting this week, it's the one right below Mr. High Spirits' webcam right there.
Well, we got a goal though. I gotta get 5 more this week.
Ah, will that give you your next emote slot?
Nope, that'll just give me an all-time high.
Nice.
The highest I've ever had is 117.
Nice.
So we're gonna see if we can get to 118 this week. How's my Wii right now? Wii is kind of lacking. I probably could muster more, but my mouth hurts right now.
Is he still speaking? He is.
So good news, guys. Gabo's gonna join my party.
I can't remember. He's got a new name in the
Rough.
3DS remake.
It's horrible.
Rough. Yeah, Rough. Yeah, I remember when I saw that. I was like, HS is not going to be happy about that.
No one's happy about that. Like, really?
Yeah, Gabo's a much nicer name. It's much.
Like, you had to pun his name, didn't you? I know they have to turn everything in this game into a pun because that's what Nintendo does to these DS games. No free entertainment. Down with the free oppression. On with them. Give me damn money. I couldn't come up with a good word.
Nintendo.
Okay, so we gotta go to present day Orf now. Yay!
I figured out who does the voice casting as well for Dragon Quest, so I'm going to try and see if I can get an audition for 11.
I bet you 4211 is less healthy than 42 Fiddles. Okay, so we're going to go to present day Seed, because we got to meet a friend of ours. Let's see. Esther Castle will get us there. Hey, PBR Gamer, thank you for the host. I appreciate that you worry about me. Don't worry too much, though. No one gets injured from staying awake for 3 days, unless they do something to themselves. So this town is dressed up as animals. It's an annual festival to dress up as the animals. You know, to celebrate the past when they were turned into animals.
It's a furry convention.
Yes, it's a furry convention. There's a horse laying in a bed and it looked at me funny. Must think I'm a stud.
Way.
Yeah, you think this is unhealthy? Come back in about 30 hours. Okay, so we gotta go through this cave. I need to get Gabo a couple quick levels. It won't take him long to get a couple quick levels. He only needs like 50 experience to do it. Let's see, I need to sleep these guys. Exactly, as long as you're eating 3 meals a day, drinking plenty of fluids, there is nothing wrong with being awake for 3 days, you know, for like one time in my life. I don't know if I'm doing well. I'm doing. I think we could stop before the well part. You're welcome, you're welcome, Savvy. So we got Gabo, who's early levels. That's all that matters. One counter. No, I've actually been awake for 43 and a half hours. I woke up like 15 minutes before my alarm clock went off. It was horrible. I hate that. I hate waking up 10 or 15 minutes before my alarm clock. But to be all unfair and honest and fair, I did sleep 11 hours before I woke up. So we're coming through here because we got to pick up a shard and some bunny ears because, you know, we want Maribel to look like a bunny girl, apparently. Oops, I hit the wrong button again. My brain to hands haven't like completely remembered which buttons to hit in every situation. I think it's a little slow, the traveling from brain to hand right now. Memory to hand.
So who's your favourite character in 7?
Gabo.
Gabo, yeah. Is it
Rough.
Is that because of that, like,
He's adorable.
Swipe? Oh, just because he's adorable.
He's adorable.
I thought maybe it's because he was a beast in battle, because you use him till the end.
Nah. Because I think Melvin's a beast in battle too. Because he's got that old man rage. I mean, he's like 500 years old. He'll just go ham on you. He'll just gnaw you away with his gums. I am drunk, but I do have a calculator. Yeah, I think it was because I was counting damage against someone like Jessica. So we come up here, and this is our good old friend Death Pal. After he's been sealed away for several years and lost all of his powers. But he's our friend now. And he just wants to be left alone and sleep in peace. See ya, Twinkie. He's gonna give us a shard that we need. The next area we're going to is where the game starts to get very, very difficult. Well, if you only played through the 11 minutes, you never actually played it silent because you were just watching 11 minutes worth of movies. Okay, see ya, Lil. I hope I'm still going. I gotta get past these next few hours, because this next few hours is gonna be really tough for me.
I was going to say, there's always one of those kind of walls you need to get past.
Yeah, for me, it's this is the time I go to bed every day. So my body's like, why are you still awake? You're supposed to be laying down now and get your 4 hours of sleep.
You're 4. Especially with a bonus day, you know, you got a day in lieu to get by.
Well, I sleep in shifts. I sleep before work and in between, after I get back. So, because I can't lay down for 8 hours at a time that easily. So, I sleep 4 or 5 hours when I get home from delivering papers. I sleep a few hours before I go to deliver papers. Okay, guys, let's go to the next area. Velrosh, the Mech Warrior, the Gundam area. I just call it the Gundam area for It always perks up his ear.
Shano does indeed like his Gundams.
16 to 36, Jowser. Depends how much slower I keep moving. I should have added more time to my estimates as I got to 7 and 8 and 9, to make up for my brain not moving as fast as it should.
I think what you'll do is you'll hit that kind of euphoric moment at some point where you're just kind of phasing in and out of consciousness, but you're still playing sick.
I called that going plaid.
Yeah.
We've gone plaid.
I think you should try and save that for I don't want to say the name of the final boss, but the final boss. Say it for the final boss.
No, I need to focus on that one. How about we do that for 8 when we're metal grinding?
Sure, we'll go plaid for 8.
We'll go plaid for 8. Because I actually need to focus again. The final boss of this game is one of the hardest in the series. Up there with Corvus and Melroth. They're just the 3 hardest bosses. This one could even be arguably the hardest boss.
I will give Corvus that actually from 9. I will give Corvus that.
I think I've died a lot more on Orgadami. I've never died for 90 minutes on Corvus though. Hey, Buffalex, thanks for the resub, dude. Welcome back.
Yeah, I do remember that. I think it was when you
actually twice I've done that. That's the problem.
I think it was before you got your first sub 16. You were going for it, and I think you lost like 55 minutes because he was like just consistently. He consistently trolled you. It's just not to make anyone worried about how this boss fight's gonna go today. It should be fine. Be fine.
That's just how it is. Melroth and Orgadamir are the only bosses I've ever spent 90 minutes trying to kill more than once. Okay, let's try to get some better gear now. I might come up short on money. Let's see, back. Oh, yeah. I could do this. Yeah, a little short.
Hey, Buffalax as well. How are you, sir?
Buy a spear.
Remember, guys, don't spam, but remember to get those Moonbro quotes out. You'll get some classics from High Spirits, such as "I could smoke a lot of pot," and
or you'll just get more genuine ones about him and
him and Deucely. quite the relationship.
Deucler shattering his pour.
The voice of UK pop, and it's really strange that people know that. It's so strange. Anyway. Oh Christ. That was a good one from me.
So I am filling out my inventory with herbs again because am I really that short on money that I couldn't even buy that many herbs? Ugh, let me do my inventory right now. I am massively short on herbs. Let's see, give your boxers to Gabo. More helmet. Let's see, traveler's codes to...
Shout out.
Traveler's codes to you. Oops,
There's been a lot
wrong
of-
button. Oh well. Bunny ears to Maribel. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat right now.
So I'll back you up.
Trying,
7
yeah.
is so long because of backtracking and text mashing. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just, you know, trying to focus on menuing. Oh crap, I was giving him. I was wondering what was wrong. I was like, why are they handing him? Or why are they memory cursor? I'm like, you're not supposed to memory cursor that. What I was trying to do is like, oh, it's because I was handing them to him instead of actually using them. Okay, I need more herbs.
6 hours? More like double the time. Almost 10 hours.
That's like my fuzzy logic right now.
Yeah. I wonder if we have we had some proper good quotes from you this week.
Oh, trust me, I got one added tonight.
I look forward to seeing it.
Oh, what am I gonna do? I am short on money. Seriously short on money.
I think my favourite high spirits quote is, "No, I couldn't speedrun that game. It's too long." Good one.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We will buy as many herbs as I can buy with you. So I'm going to be a little short on herbs that I really want to have, but I guess I'm not going to have them.
Playing Dragon Quest is far more serious business than an emerald weapon without materia. Agreed. Agreed. I think we should do a. I think next time, High Spirits, you should do a hero only, 1 to 9. We can only complete 1 to 9 with the hero only.
How
What
about
do
we
you
finish this one first before you guys kill me?
We love you, dude.
Okay, so we're gonna go help these guys out with these machines that are trying to destroy them by joining up as a mercenary, because that sounds like fun. Who doesn't want to be a mercenary? You know, and put your life on the line for something you know nothing about, and fighting a bunch of robots.
How far into it is the Colosseum?
At this rate, 5.5 to 6 hours.
Hmm.
But that's assuming I survive all the bosses between now and then. Because all the bosses between now and then are absolutely brutal. So this is the Fallroider. He's basically just my test before I can become a mercenary. On occasion. I'll really save if I really need to. I'm still barely hanging in there. can't mash to save my life right now. Damn it. No. Stop killing my people. Every boss fight I get into, someone dies. Why is this guy not dead yet? Thank you. Every boss fight I've fought so far, except for Death Pale, someone has died.
3DS7 and 3DS8 are going to be sweet. Mainly because you can play as red. I'm going to just take out... I love Angelo, I really do, but it's going to have to be 8. Yangus.
Kookaroo.
Just go red.
That's his Japanese name, Kookaroo. Well, we're official members of the mercenary group now. Go me.
That is quite a good one, High Spirits. I like that one.
That one's a long time old one though.
That's an old one. Is that 2014 High Spirits?
I don't think it's that old. Exactly the one I just talked about a minute ago.
So it's always good when you it's always good when you preempt a quote because there are so many of them. I still like Serap's one as well. Serap's got a good quote.
Eventually you'll see my new stripper pole one.
Oh baby, can't wait.
So yeah, this town is having some problems trying to destroy the mechs, and we're gonna join up with them and see if we can come up with a way to stop them. Oh man, you know what I need to take now? I need to take my vitamins. About that time of the day.
Oh, did you hear that? Apparently, 10 is coming to NX. And I think they're going to bring it west.
No, we're not getting it. We're never going to get it.
You don't reckon?
We are never going to get it.
That's a shame. You did enjoy what you played of it, didn't you? You said.
Well, the offline story.
Yeah.
Never actually played the MMO.
Why didn't you increase? Have you tried speedrunning 10? 10's offline story.
No, not that interested in it. Someone has done that already, anyways.
What's the time roughly?
Like a little over 2 hours.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
So I need to go around and talk to everyone in this strategy meeting as they're trying to come up with a way to stop the mechs, and they all have some brilliant ideas. Like one of them just wants to turn them off. One just wants to starve them out because they're machines. One is the we're all gonna die. Gotta have the morbid person. War is hell. We're all gonna die. And then they all decide, well, why don't we go talk to this guy named Zevo who loves robots but hates us? And they're all like, sounds good, let's do it.
This is indeed PSX. High Spirits, make sure he's running on console for every single game he's playing here. Otherwise he wouldn't be a true fan. That was exactly the reasoning for it as well. It's not about convenience. Man, you Americans are so lucky. The games you bought when you were kids are the ones you can speedrun. I had to rebuy my entire collection.
I've eaten 463 so far. Give or take 461.
You've eaten 460. Are these Nature Valley bars?
Yeah, give or take 461.
Are you serious?
No.
Christ. I was like, Jesus.
That's why I said give or take 461.
Oh, so give or take 400.
Yeah.
I think like 461, give or take like 5 or something. Right.
Now I'm eating my fiber bar.
Ah. See, knowing
Oh
that
crud! I forgot a trigger.
Knowing that DQ11 is coming to the NX as well as PS4 and 3DS, it's kind of. I'm going to be getting the 3DS one as well as the home console one because they are going to play differently with the touchscreen and stuff in the old style graphics on the touchscreen versus the top screen. But do I get it on PS4 and X? That's the question. That's the question, boys and girls.
So I forgot a trigger, you guys. I forgot to talk to Trad. Now I can go back and talk to Zebo. Also, you're assuming that we're actually getting it? I don't assume anything when it comes to Dragon Quest. I would like to get Dragon Quest 11, but I'm not going to get my hopes up until it happens.
Oh, 11's definitely coming west, dude.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Oh, come on. Come on. Like, 10 was different because it was an MMO, but 11's is a main title, and it's 2000 and... It's going to be 2017, like, it's not...
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's coming out, don't worry. Just trust me, HS. Listen to the sound of my voice. It's coming. Could you imagine if they did that? If like Square Enix were like, we're going to use the marathon from the Wonderful High Spirits as at the end of it, as a time to announce that 11's coming west. You might get an email. You might get an email saying, High Spirits, when you finish, just let us get into a Discord chat with you, and we have some stuff to announce. And they'll do it very, you know, obviously that's how they want to announce it, you know, via a Discord chat with you.
Well, you know, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up or anything, especially mine. You know, what day do they have something planned to talk about the 3DS stuff?
Oh, who? Do you mean Nintendo?
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow. It's the 1st of September.
Yeah, when's the last day of my marathon?
The 1st of September!
Coincidence? I mean, they only announced it like 2 days ago.
That's
Conspiracy
pretty cool.
theory?
There you go. I've added it for you. Dan show. I'm gonna try a dangerous trick. If I'm fast, it works. If I'm not fast, it's slow. Oh damn, I do love the Moon Bros.
Hey, we got the Watch Speedruns host.
Based watch speedruns.
So, apparently, the main city has been overrun now by mech warriors. And, now it's time to act, you guys. Now we gotta get Zebo, damn it, Zebo, we gotta get Zebo to join us and help us now before everyone dies. And we can all blame him for everyone dying.
I'm also going to do the cheeky marketing, so I know HS is going to focus. Remember to tweet out the stream, guys, and let everyone know that HS is doing this amazing thing. Showing some support.
I think I've gotten enough of that already.
It's fine. We'll push it even further.
I mean, you know, Dragon Quest alone has gotten, what, over 100 retweets and likes from me?
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Dragon Quest.
That's where it all started, is Dragon Quest tweeted it.
Mm.
Next thing I know, Square Enix is tweeting it. You know, Next thing I know, I'm getting hosted by them.
That's the thing. You've got to get in contact with the companies. Like I'm speaking to Capcom about Breath of Fire for the Breath of Fire relay. I assume you were in contact with Square Enix before you started this, or did they?
Well, not really. I just tweeted at Dragon Quest. The at Dragon Quest 1 through 9 is going to be started.
Oh right. See, like, yeah.
But I think people tweeting them and them noticing on the Twitch front page. And maybe the speedrunning Reddit because everyone was posting there.
Yeah. I don't use Reddit. A wasted resource, I'm sure, but
I mean, I am a great Let's Player. Just ask him. So this robot comes all the way out to Zebo's house, and then it breaks down. And Zebo's like, hey, I'm going to figure out, they're going to, no, I should say Zebo and Trad say, hey, I bet you we can figure out a way to stop these machines with this robot. And they tell me to go back to town while they figure something out. PC crash. Rip Bowie. I was too much for his computer. Now I'm all alone again, guys. So I'm killing those extra ones that'll save me from getting needing to get extra experience later on. So we come here now, you guys, and look, guys, the mech warriors are under attack. Or the entire area is under attack. 5 more mech warriors. Nah, he'll be back in a minute. Oh, there's a stripper pole one. I hope Bowie gets to see it. So yeah, the mech warriors are now attacking the castle. They've taken the town. Now they're coming for here. Actually, I like to think of these guys as Gundams. I have Super Famicom 1 and 2. So just as we are about to get swarmed by more, you guys. Buzz. Apparently they found a way to jam the mechs so they can't attack me anymore. They go crazy. So we have a plan, you guys. We now know how to stop the mechs, and we can assault their base and kill them all. So first we gotta do a bunch of back and forth questing. Like a lot of back and forth. Just to set up a stupid meeting. So they're going to have a war meeting now, coming up, about what to do to assault the base. And it's basically going to be me going back and forth trying to set this meeting up. Because apparently they're too lazy to walk to the other guardhouse to say something.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Decided that it didn't want to live anymore.
Probably the metal babble sword. The best one you can get before the post game is the Oceana. Well, we got a way to stop these mechs now. Now we got to assault their base and take out the leader. And guess who gets to do that? Me! None of us can, Hoishin. So I need to talk to this one right guard. That guy's a trigger. Unlike other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent. Or are those mechs about to put me in a hurt lock? So every boss from here until the end of Dharma is horrible, painful, and unfair. Oh. And I can't run from anything. And of course I get rain slashed. Wow, can I please run from something this game? I am failing to run to everything. Not again. This has got to stop. That's 4 failed runs. Wow, the run rate is so horrible for me right now. The runless number generator. That sounds about right. I think I need to start standing up a little bit. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna dance. Actually, I gotta go to the restroom here. Believe it or not. That might actually be the smart thing for me to do. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, guys. That'll get me walking a little bit. So give me just a moment, and I will be back. And we will see if we can get past Evil Mech. So give me just a second, guys. Oh, it's the timer! Go, 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 go. Come on, headphones, get back. There we go. Yes, the timer's still on. Timer keeps going. We don't pause the timer, guys. We just pause me. Okay. Let's go assault this place. See if we can... Wow, where's all these wheeze coming from? Come back and all I see is a wall of wheeze. I don't see anyone subscribing or anything. You guys just going ham with wheeze right now? Hey PX, thank you for the host. I don't remember what I gotta do, I forgot. No. No, I know what to do. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to you. Told you to do it? Oh, I blame Bowie, huh? So yeah, starting with Evil Mech coming up here is just a brutal stretch of bosses. And if we can get by it, then we can try to stay awake while we class grind. Let's see, equip that. Strength seed. And, here you go. And, am I missing a strength seed? No. We're good. Okay. So I should be good on experience. I gotta fight a scripted fight over here. Ooh, what level am I? I'm not level 9 yet. So I have to fight a scripted fight over here before I can get to the actual boss. And the boss is actually 3 different bosses. The first 2 are really easy. The third though is kind of problematic. Yeah, you're muted. I don't hear you one bit. I cannot hear you. Is my camera still off? I really need a new camera, you guys. Because the camera is on, but it's not turning on. There we go, it turned on this time.
Tess?
There you go.
Oh, what? I thought what happened is you had muted me so when you went on break. But you hadn't. My mic stopped working. That's balls.
Yeah, just like my webcam stopped working there.
Oh, man. I was trying to get people to be all like, yeah, Spirit Wee, to give you energy. And then I thought you muted me. I thought that was you.
No, that wasn't
you.
me.
I thought you took away my voice, High Spirits. America, trying to keep everyone
I can only
down.
do that in IRC. Oh, wait, you don't go in there anymore. No.
That's because IRC is balls, dude.
Oh, I got a stupid random encounter right before the boss. Okay, we ran away. Okay, guys, so 3 bosses. The first 2 are easy, but the second one we want to be as much health as possible going into the third one, and then we're just gonna pray that Evil Deck be nice to me.
There is only one person we blame. For always and forever.
Wow, my bark is failing me horribly on this fight. Thankfully, these enemies don't attack you a whole lot anyways, because they're under the influence of the stun. That running around.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to the loo.
Okay. Free Bowie. Trying to conserve as much magic as possible. Oh yeah, I don't think the hero actually got to level 9 yet, did he? Because he fell so far behind on experience. Okay guys, Mechanoid. He's not really hard, he's just gonna summon help and then we'll kill him. It'd be nice if we can keep these guys stunned so they're not attacking me.
Is it bad that whilst I've been here, I've been slowly setting up my PS2 to play Minecraft 8 again?
Yes, it's horrible.
Could you imagine running PAL Dragon Quest 8? Ooh, 16 hours. Beautiful.
Can't imagine myself running that game, period.
He says when he's looking down the barrel of running it in about 12 hours. Oh man. I remember I tried running PAL Breath of Fire 4. I've got 4 copies of Breath of Fire 4. It's so silly.
But they're all pale.
No, I got PAL PC, PAL PSX, NTSC, PSN, and PSX as well.
Okay, so we gotta hope these guys stop rain slashing me and I can actually heal up before we get out of this fight.
Renowned Belafet. I'm just gonna purge Belafet. I'm just gonna purge Belafet. I'm sorry.
And we're gonna keep getting rain slashed every turn.
Oh, that would have been 30 minutes. One does not simply renounce the king of the bandits. Man himself, the god, the legend. The youngest.
So I'm taking this slow because, like I said, I'm trying to heal up, and I'm hoping he doesn't rain slash me. I could have killed him off by now, but try to get that heal up.
That reminds me, actually, we need to get something going. I know we're on 7, and I have talked about 8 a bit. I am sorry. But when we do get round to 8, every time Yango says "core blinding," I want to see the spam chat, the chat say "core blinding." Most important thing to do.
Core blinding.
Core blinding.
So Mirabelle's health is not where I want it to be, but
it never tends to be.
so basically, what I'm hoping for is no magic wall and me able to get saps or barks on him. Anything to lower his defense, stun him, whatever the hell I could possibly do. Because if this guy gets free range to go after me, he's gonna have free range to go after me. Yo, girls, what's up? Okay, well we got him barked. See if we can get some saps on him. Nope.
Anime cartoons. HS has played 10 offline before.
I have played 10 offline, but I actually played the translation patch offline. So we're keeping him stunned right now. That's good. And we got a double sap on him. Eventually he's gonna break through the bark and just magic wall. And I might as well just go full ham on him. Full shit.
There is no uptime command, by the way, Breno, but FFC shows it. It's 43 hours and 12 minutes. If you have FFC, see it. 43 hours and 12 minutes, dude.
Okay, so he's awake, but we've gotten some good attacks on him. And he just blinded half my party. Nice, I got another spark on him. But it's gonna be hard for me to get sap on him with magic wall up. I need to get sleep too. Sleep sounds like good.
No, don't worry, we got this. Sleep is for the weak.
So fragile. Okay, we're not getting sap on him. Let's just see if we can finish tickling him to death.
There's seriously no sap. Jesus. Although I really love like the background noise from Discord. It sounds like we're in the marketplace from Secret of Evermore. Just every now and then we need like a little person laughing.
Oh, we got him.
And we'd be there.
First annoying boss dead. 500 to go. I'm trying not to fall asleep. Trying not to. It's so hard this time of the morning. I gotta fight it. Gotta fight it.
This is why I'm on board. I can shout down Discord at him. Alright, you, enough of that.
So we're gonna head back to Felrod Castle and get our payment. For, you know, saving the kingdom pretty much. We're gonna get 1 month's salary of being a mercenary. Woohoo! Severance pay. Just kills evil mech. Mods kill sex box. No! Why? Why?
Have we got the standing HS again?
Yeah.
It's good. Keep those limbs moving, sir. Every time the sap doesn't land, you've got to do 5 sit-ups.
I can't do it.
Okay.
I don't have room to do anything like that.
Does look like quite a tight setup you've got there. This is
Yeah,
the first
I
we've
don't have a big
seen.
setup where I am.
I think this is the first time we've seen your space without green screen.
Yeah, it's not the first, but it's not something I do often. This is just a metaphor for me to growing up. So we're done with this area now, or at least present day. How you guys like watching my belly?
If you guys hear me laughing in retrospect, because I'm seeing something that I've heard HS reference before I see it. Oh.
So we head to present day. Present day is not so, well, it's complete opposite, I should say, of what we just did. Instead of being attacked by robots, we now have a king who is obsessed about finding a robot, just so he can have the technology.
We can rebuild it. We have the technology.
Well, they haven't yet. They have to find it.
We require the technology.
That's what they're hoping to do.
Ah, the reused sprites. It's just like Captain Blade.
Okay. I got distracted there for a second. I was backing too long. Or in the wrong spot. There we go. Don't talk to him. I want to talk to the king. Go away, minister. No one likes you. Here we go. I want to talk to the king. There, now I can match at the right spot.
Purple Mario.
We're not going to get a world record because I'm way too sluggish right now. Even if I had perfect luck the rest of the way, my menus are too bad, unfortunately. Should I do puppet shows on my belly?
Spirit Flex. That's
So,
kind of a that's kind of a formality at this point, Crinton, because no one has ever done Dragon Quest 1 to 9 in a row.
Yeah.
I paused for guns on the stream.
You're like, what the hell is going on? It's always interesting when you get retweets from things like Twitch TV Online that has 42,000 followers.
I assume your notifications and messages must be in the 500s at least.
No, I don't think it's that high. It never gets that high for me.
I once had 12 notifications. Couldn't blew my mind. Absolutely couldn't believe it.
So apparently they have found a legendary mech, and they found it over here in Zebo's house. Now this one's actually kind of depressing, this area. I know, PC, that's why I'm dancing. That's why I'm making a love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. I never get that high for notifications. Like, if I look at my notifications, I don't know. I see, you know. I can't go. There's something in like the 90s. Hey, Colin, thank you for the $20 donation. HS, take my energy. I'm trying. Give me your energy. I need to get through the next couple hours. Thank you very much for the donation, dude. I appreciate it. So they take poor Iri-chan, who has been just trying to feed poor Zebo all these years. Just thinks that he's sick and just needs soup. Poor Iri-chan. So we're gonna go back and try to interrupt them from doing anything bad. Well, not us, but Armin, the guy who's trying to help us or wants us to help him out. Try to stop him from before something bad happens to Iri-chan, who just wants to give Zebo soup. That's all she wants to do. Give Zebo soup. Why can't she give Zebo soup?
Apologies. I want to play a game, Lucius, but I'm not sure what I should play.
Final Fantasy V Rando.
No.
There's a randomizer for everything right now.
I know, I'm not a big fan of randomizers.
I like it a little bit.
Yeah,
Sometimes
they're
just
cool.
change of pace.
I get their appeal, I just don't personally enjoy them.
So, yeah, they're basically breaking Iri-chan. And, Armand here is like we're gonna go talk to him and he's gonna ask me to go help him fix poor Iri-chan. Because she's breaking down. Because they keep breaking with her and tinkering, not tinkling. That's what I did just a few minutes ago. No, tinkering. I said I was going to the restroom earlier.
You did. DW7 4 Job Fiesta. Could you imagine?
Who wants to program it?
Me?
Oh wow, that sucks, Abby.
That's the best thing. It's like when you're reading in bed and you're like laying down with the book above you and you just let the book drop onto your face because you're falling asleep. BRB, I'm just gonna go make a cup of tea.
Okay.
Do not fall asleep. Chat, make sure he doesn't fall asleep whilst I'm gone. I'll be like 3 minutes.
Don't worry, I'm going to be looting garters out of the inn, so I can stare at that for a minute.
Good. Oh, crap, sorry.
Okay, it's not garters, you guys. It's these things. Tights. Oh, wait, parts over here. Hey, Saki. Hey, I haven't gone to bed yet. I'm getting close, but I haven't gone to bed yet. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Definitely struggling right now, you guys. It's all about getting past these next few hours until the sun gets up and I get back to a normal schedule. Well, normal wake schedule. Then I can like start doing something about this. I don't think I've quite got to the third one. Oh, you guys know what I forgot to do? I forgot a trigger. Oh, man. See, I could tell I'm starting to get tired, you guys, because that's the second trigger I've already forgotten in this area. That's the second freaking trigger that I forgot in this area. Hey, Vaden, thank you for the subscription, dude. Whee! It's starting to get tired. Until a few hours ago, I wasn't tired, you guys. I was wide awake. Now it's like, it's crashed. Three more ties my best. A fourth one breaks my best. I'm about to eat something again. I've eaten a lot recently. Oh man, what should I eat? What's today? Today's a Wednesday. What is MST3K? Probably not, because I don't know what the hell that is. I'll eat some, how about I go ahead and eat one of my, my lovely zebra cakes. That's almost food. Oh. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I did watch it a long time ago. Oh man, I got energy now. Holy cow. Oh no, it's like spinach, you guys. The zebra cake is starting to go through my system. Yeah. Oh, I almost choked on the zebra cake. I better be careful. Streamer dies, choked on a zebra cake. Actually, this did give me a little bit of energy. I only got one zebra cake left, you guys. Your energy came in the form of zebra cake. Laugh it. Take my zebra energy. Each face of zebra dies during Dragon Quest. It's just like misconstrued. I'm not kidding you guys. I started choking on it. Still trying to get it to go around the right throat. Zebra cake, stat. How much water is left? Okay, I got lots of water left. So after fixing Iri-chan, the king finally realizes the error of his ways. Zebra man, Zebra man. He's going to make tea, so he'll be back in about 13 minutes. He, God, I'm still choking up. He learns the error of his ways, and he returns Zebo back, or Iri-chan back to Zebo, and now they'll live ever happily ever after? Question mark. Maybe I should play like a cell phone game while I'm mashing. Maybe that'll keep me awake. And we got the shard from her. That is a very random shard, and that's a very easy shard. This. Okay, so we're gonna go to the mech soldier camp, but we're not actually gonna get a shard there. We're just gonna go there to pick up a couple of items. Please get out of my throat. Damn zebra cake. It's because I started choking on the zebra cake, that's why. It's still kind of like having trouble going down. So we're actually going to fight an evil pot. Why? I don't know, because we want to try to get the gold and the experience from it. But it's a very dangerous person. So we kind of got to be careful about that. Let's see, put that... Oops, my bad. That was me dozing off there just briefly. I actually finally started dozing off, you guys. Strength seed on you. Hello, Zephyr. I think that's it. I need herbs, you guys, badly. I can get extra herbs, I guess, in the next area.
Sorry for the late return, HS.
That's fine, I only dozed off once.
Making tea turned into making bacon sandwiches, plural. It's the most important thing in life.
Okay, see if we can not get killed by this pot. That we're only fighting it because it's worth a little bit of gold and experience. And it cast sleep on me. And it put a couple of people to sleep. But I still got sap on him, that's what's important. Now I just need someone to attack him and he'll die. Okay, we just need people to attack now, you guys. Because it's spamming sleep every turn. Can I please stay awake?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean in this fight.
I know.
He's casting sleep every turn. There we go. You return to ruin. Okay, to Verdum now. Verdum, you guys. This is where we'll actually do our first save. Because we're going to start off with fighting a boss that sucks. Just like the next boss will suck. Like the next boss after that will suck. The next boss after that will suck. Yeah, we're only three. Oh wait, no, not 3,000. A little over 40,000. No, I just gotta get past the morning tea, and that's all. Once I get past the morning, I'll be back into good shape. I can't run from much. I really can't run from much.
You're not having good luck there.
Sheriff Senpai knows me.
Bacon's good.
That shit is. We're gonna go ahead and save. I'm in the Easter. So this town, as you can see, is turned to stone. So we need to do something about it. And for us to do something about it, there's a... Oops, I gotta go down this way. There's a specific someone waiting upstairs that I have to fight. Oops, you know what I can't get right now? Let's see. Keeper. Give that to Gabo. Well, I want to do that for boxers. That's gonna put the boxers in a bad spot. Oh yeah, let's see if we can kill the this Rainmaker without dying to him. I did save, so it's not gonna be terrible.
Oh god. I got Rainmaker, very nice.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sap though. Sap what?
Rigid breath, that's what we gotta be worried about.
Getting the saps though, getting the saps low is good though.
Yeah, but rigid breaths. Ooh, and take physical attack.
You're outputting good damage.
Yeah, he hasn't used heal more yet. There's the first heal more. He's got like 2 or 3 heal more that he can do. Go. I think I gotta reset him.
Mm-hmm. Bacon sandwiches down. I'm ready for the day. Have you? I assume you've been having cooked food as well, just because.
Yeah.
Good. Just 'cause it's better. For long hauls. Have you been getting those delivered meals and stuff?
I can't hear you.
No, like are you getting those meals delivered like you did during the 8 runs back in the day?
Some of them I just go upstairs and get them. Oh, Keeper survived. Now, some of them I just go upstairs and get them. Or make them. There we go. Yeah, it's getting tough. It's getting tough.
GG.
I got him.
Go with Spirit GG, man. You don't need.
Getting tough to stay awake right now. Dude, I gotta go back to the grapes. The grapes seem to work real well.
Warning to chat. If I shout, it's because I'm trying to wake him up. If he nods off, I'll shout it.
Actually, I may need to take an AFK for a couple minutes.
As long as you don't
Something that I
now.
promise will keep me awake.
Oh god.
No, you know what I'm talking about.
Either another shower, a nature valley bar, or some kind of.
Going to the same place. Actually, you guys, I think I better do that.
Okay.
Give me a few minutes, you guys. Just for safety reasons. Don't worry, I won't fall asleep. I'll just go ahead and put a break screen up. I'll be back in, like, at most 5 minutes. Maybe. This might wake me
Maybe.
up. So I'll see you guys.
Don't worry, guys. He'll be back. He promised to do this. He's going to do it. Have faith in the spirits. This is again where I'm going to ask, because now I realise that my mic's working. This is where we need all of the subs to be posting those spirit wees. Don't get yourself globaled. Just get that energy going so it comes back to a lot of positivity again. I'm not going to sing just yet. High Spirits and I have duetted once. Okay, so we're 43 hours into this. High Spirits, for those of you who've just got here or are wondering where he's gone, High Spirits has just gone to take a short break. He's currently trying to do the first 9 Dragon Quest titles in a row, and he's doing an amazing job. So keep showing that support and that love. It's a huge undertaking. We're all very proud of him. So. Ragazzo, yeah, show him your gusto. I think that's what we need more than just the spirit wheeze, is the gusto. It's most important. If you haven't got any emotes, like if you haven't got any subbed emotes, just use seems good. Seems good is good. Or to pog champs. That's it. Have faith in the spirits. He will be back. I'm not going to sing Shanking Old Ladies in the Woods because this is not Shining Force 2, this is Dragon Quest. I should perhaps think of a Dragon Quest song to sing. Oh yeah, he needs a puff puff, doesn't he? How about we give him a puff puff? Spirit Slime, Bowie Huzzah, Spirit Slime. That's the combo. I'll give him a personal puff puff. Just come in like Yangus. Oi, Gov! I heard that you were needing a little puff puff, eh? Oh, bloody hell. Although if I do hum to the music, I'm going to be very, very behind because I can't. I'm hearing it through the stream, not through Discord, so I'm actually off time. So apologies. He's back! He's back! Gusto, gusto, gusto! All the gusto!
Okay, guys. There we go. Okay, hopefully that awoke me a little bit. So we freed this town from the clutches of the stone golems. And by stone golems, I mean they were all stone golems. Tidy item all. So much gusto, you guys.
Gotta have gusto, sir. Gotta have gusto.
Yeah.
Ragazzo!
I didn't want to hit that button.
Oh god. Oh dude. Oh no.
Let's see,
Was that everyone's equipment or just one person's?
No, I mean, no, I want to do that. I meant the heal all button.
Oh right.
I was trying to clear out my inventory. So apparently, even though we cured all of those people of their stone, there is still one person left that is a stone. But he's not really stone. Hey, Cliffy. He's kind of stone-like, but he's not really a stone. He's just stiff. So this town is all about a love triangle. Or a love box. I'm not sure exactly. There might be
Between
four.
Kiefer, Gabo, and Hero.
So poor Pepe, protecting Linda, ended up taking a lot more of the stone rain than everyone else. And now we need to get drugged so she'll be better. Or he'll...
Yeah.
Probably close to 78 right now.
Yeah, but let's not worry about that. Let's just do it 1 hour at a time, sir.
Okay, 76.
1 hour at a time.
That's 1 hour.
What? No, don't think about the final time. It's you know what? Americans.
No, our first goal is 48 hours, guys. 2 days. Because by the time the 2 days comes around, it'll be sunlight, it'll be morning.
Just a question. High Spirits, do you have the official soundtrack for Dragon Quest 8?
I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I'm far away from my mic. Do you have the official soundtrack for 8?
No, I don't own the official soundtrack for it.
There was a couple of copies in a retro games store I went to. If you want, I can pick it up for you. If you're interested, I can grab you a copy.
I don't know.
It's a lovely edition.
Oh, I know. So we're gonna play Peeping Toms. Okay, see you, chicken. It's amazing how sometimes sitting down is the best way to wake up. So we're going to do a lot of peeping tomming, basically. Buddying in onto people's love, I guess you could say love triangle, basically. Leather armor. So we need a boomerang. Because this is Dragon Quest, you always gotta have a boomerang. Need to go get the extra money item over here. Hey, Unfee! Thank you for the subscription, dude. Whee! Okay, I wanted to hit that. Let's get the item shop. Listen into the conversation here. Woot woot! 2 more away from having a new record for subscribers. 117 is the most I've ever had. Thank you, Unfee. I appreciate it very much. Typos. And we can let the typo slide. Let's see, 8 for you. Why do you have the bunny? Oh, I know why you have the bunny. Because I just picked it up. Let's see, I need 9 for Gabo. I need 8 more for Maribel. I need 2 repellents. I need about 5 more antidotes. But thank you. I'm trying. I'm gonna try to make you all proud. I got my wind right now, you guys. Like I said, going upstairs and taking care of some things. Help me out at least for a few minutes. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. Trust me, those second wind might literally last a second wind, but I appreciate it. I really do. You guys have been nothing but special this week so far. You know, completely blown away all of my expectations. I am not going to take a nap, because I am good now. So we're going to talk to the gardener here, and he's going to tell me that I need to go talk to someone to get some drugs. Mostly Pamela. Way back in the Engao region. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to go get drugs from her. Because drugs are good. I mean, drugs are bad, unless they taste good. But unfortunately, we're not done with this area because there's this cave back here that has a couple of shards that I need. Hey, steam-powered cat. Whee! Thank you, dude. Sorry, I can't wee too loud anymore because there's someone sleeping. I'm probably like driving her crazy right now. Thank you very much, dude, for the subscription. I am. Thank you, Steam Power. I appreciate it, though. As long as I'm your entertaining silly bastard. Oops, a little farther over. So the end of this cave is a very hard boss. I seem to die to him about 75% of the time. It's kind of ridiculous how hard he is. Thank you, Steve. I'm almost glad I freaking Magus talked me into asking about going to front page. Because if he's the one that asked me to do it, he pestered me about it. He's like, "Why aren't you on the front page, trying to get on the front page of Twitch?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't really care. I just want to do this attempt." And he's like, "No, you got to get on the front page. You better do it." And I guess Magus knows what's best. Papa Magus. So I'm going to use a little strategy to hopefully make this boss more manageable. And it involves stripping my party naked. Because Caveman coming up is going to be accompanied by 2 jewel bags. And the jewel bags most of the time cast defense on the first turn, which lowers your defense. And it's percentage based on what your armor is. So we're hopefully going to lessen the blow of this for the first turn. Also, I'm going to retaliate it right back onto the jewel bags. To make it so I can kill them faster. Ooh, that one cast odd dance. Problem is that makes me very susceptible to Caveman right away. On occasion, Reiska. Oops, now I gotta equip my armor. Ah. Actually, I think you should heal. Equip, equip. Stop you. I don't know though, it depends, because this is hard for me to play though. Ooh, Firebane. We do not want to see Firebane. Firebane hurts. It hurts my babies that don't exist.
I'm getting the vibe that Firebane hurts. I don't know what's giving me that feeling.
Just a little bit. My unborn children that may never be born hurt when that happens. Okay, Fireball is not as bad. It still hurts, but not as bad. Oh, and we got a Firebane in the same turn. Oh, that's bad. That almost annihilated me. I hope I get time to heal up from this. Okay, good. He was nice to me that turn.
Rip Gabo.
Well, he should almost be out of magic after that. Almost. I hope I can get this heal in. Hey, Nimzo, I'm glad. Well, Gabo is definitely dead. And the hero is dead too, because he just got doubled. Dang, he still has magic left? Try to get some saps on him, so the Keeper can kill him, maybe. No, he went first. Okay, good. That was only a single attack.
He's really being aggressive, isn't he?
This guy's tough.
No, I did not believe you.
I wasn't joking when I said I'd die like 75% of the time to this guy.
I said that 7 overall is perhaps the last one as well. It's got a lot more bosses that are this dangerous.
Well, he just doubled Maribel to death. Let's see if I can kill him. Okay, we got him with just Keeper.
GG, GG.
I hate this boss. I really hate this boss. So here we got. So there is a problem because since the only way I have to get out of here is dead. Since I can't cast outside, I have to come up with a new creative way to get out of here. And that creative way is not this chest because I got stuck on it. It's this chest over here. This cannon box will make sure I die very fast. Crit, dead. Oops. So the reason why this death warp can work, yeah, I'm choking on tiny bits, is I don't have any gold because I spent it all on herbs, and 2, there's going to be a story res coming up soon. It sucks that 3 of my people that needed experience and the one person who doesn't need the experience, for anyone who knows why, you know why, survived. I hope I'm a high enough level for repellent to work.
Narrative revives for the best. They're so good for routing.
Yeah, knowing when you get story resurrections is very important. Because then you know where you could just, okay, oh well, if I die, then...
Rip me.
Rip me. In this case, like I said, I lost a couple, 1 to 200 gold, maybe. Yes. I'll tell you, that exclamation point DQ7 command has definitely got its fair share of working today.
The spelling is triggering me though. I'm gonna go full on Tumblr on that spelling in a minute.
Why, you want to add a U onto it?
I most certainly do, my good friend.
So picky you are.
Picky, precise, correct. You know.
Only depending on which country you're in.
Thank you, High Spirits.
You're welcome.
This is why we're buddies. Fun fact: the first time I met High Spirits, I was asleep in Goose's house, on Mason's house, and I woke up. I woke up to High Spirits just on me. That's the only way I can put it. He glomped me awake when he came to Germany. It was incredible. What a way to wake up.
What is this fat American doing on top of me? I know he's not German because he's fat.
Please.
I didn't think I came across a single fat German anytime I was there.
Levitz knows his story. Yeah, it was quite good. He was just like, I bring presents. I'm like, this is already present enough. Every gift I could ever need, right here in this moment.
So I brought drugs for Pepe, because, you know, drugs are good, like I said, unless they're not, but they usually are. And we're going to go make Pepe all better by giving him drugs. And literally, the item I have is called Mila's drug. Greetings from Germany. I mean, from the U.S. to Germany.
It's that kind of day, isn't it? 44 hours incoming. Let's get that 44-hour hyper.
I'm just copying. So I have tied my all-time high for subscribers.
GG.
What I used to have way back, like the first, second, or third month when I was partner.
You were no-lifing 8 and 7 then, weren't you? And 8 is, like...
What was that? I can't. Sometimes it gets hard to hear you.
Sorry, I'm just moving away from my mic. I should bring it closer. That was when you were doing 8 quite consistently there, wasn't it? And 8 is...
7 and 8.
Yeah, 7 and 8, and like 8 and 7 are kind of the...
But that was just like right after partner, so I was still trying to get a good time in that game.
Indeed. Indeed. But like, 8 is a very popular Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Hey, Outrageous, thank you for the host.
I'm pretty sure when we hit Dragon Quest 8, the number will be like 7k viewers.
I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest 9 will have the most.
Yeah, 9
because
is really
people will be like, oh my god, you've been awake for 70 hours and you might actually do this.
Mm.
I think it's like competition. Like they'll both might be pretty dang high.
Yeah. Well, the 3k for DQ5 was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
That's because everyone was just like, Deborah, hurt me more. Because everyone's a little bit.
So this is a funny part. Remember how getting turned to stone is from a purple rain or a gray rain? Well, we're having a celebration here of a feast, and it starts to rain during the feast, and everyone panics. Because everyone's like, oh no, we're going to turn to stone! Run!
It's blue rain.
Apparently I was told the Japanese runners that were Japanese people that were watching me, I guess they were restreaming on Nico or something, got very angry that I chose Bianca.
Well, like...
This is the second time I walked into that building.
Isn't it for the purposes of the speedrun, though? Or do you just like Bianca more?
Yeah, the purpose is speedrun. But
yeah.
They're not used to seeing the DS version.
Oh, right, sure.
And the Super Famicom version chooses Nera.
Oh, right, okay. Isn't that harsh, though? Because, like, in the original version, like, if you don't pick Bianca, her life literally falls apart. Yeah. Like, she just gets completely and utterly destroyed by life.
Well, literally, I saved, like, 2 minutes by choosing Bianca over one of the others. It's not like it's a huge time save.
Yeah. You should have gone Deborah just for them, you know.
So what's happening here is the love triangle. Pepe decides to leave the town because he doesn't think he can be with Linda because Linda is betrothed to someone else. And he says, I'm going to leave and I'm going to create my own garden. Basically, I'm going to create my own garden with hookers and blackjack. And it's going to be better than yours. That's kind of the gist.
If in doubt, though, hookers and blackjack.
Yeah, but Bianca was the better one. I had to go with the better one.
Bianca's West Country as well. She's great. Hello there, hero. Can't wait to marry you, my love. Can't wait.
I know that the Super Famicom version. that it's that it's Nair, that it's Flora that does it.
What the fuck? Excuse my language. I'm so sorry. My language. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just reading that message. That is.
I know.
I might get rid of that.
So we come to Menter, the garden that Pepe created, and it looks like a pretty flourishing the garden looks pretty flourishing. Looks like he did a pretty good job building this thing up. I mean, it might not be as good as the other one. Good morning. Boy there, Harold.
Boy the hell.
So this is Menter, the garden Pepe created. Oop, I don't want to go that way. I want to go left. So what about, Verdum, where he came from? Obviously, this is a flourishing garden, right? Yeah, this kind of fell apart. It has a shard, but that's about it.
The rarest of Pepes.
So now we're going to go to some of my favorite music in the entire game. Also eventually leads to one of the cutscenes, though not the worst. Like, every time I look, every 3 minutes I look, I have freaking 5 new mentions on Twitter about something. I love this music. This is the Deja tribe. They are tasked with resurrecting God. Basically, they have a dancer and a legendary Tula player, and they dance and they play the Tula, and God is eventually be resurrected.
Just muting myself for a second and I'm moving some stuff.
$77 retweets and 100 likes. And right now they are in the middle of crowning a new dancer. And the ceremony's over. Thank you guys for the retweets and whatnot. It's still crazy to see that I'm still sitting on the front page, you guys. Like, they didn't just stick me in like a generic rotation. They actually put me on the front page. And kept me on the front page outside of like, oh look, GSL's going, oh, this is GSL round 4, isn't it? Or round 8. Oh, damn. I forgot, this is like round 8 or round 4. What is it? Hey, Happy. Right now, SOS is beating Myeonsing. I never get to see GSL because it's always on when I'm sleeping.
You seem quite surprised that you've got such front page coverage, just because there's a lot of support for this, mate. Do you remember when Ron Scout shouted you out? It was like, right, I'm getting behind this.
Well, what I'm just saying though is when I asked for front page, I figured, yeah, I'll get put in the rotation, you know?
Yeah. No.
And not like a permanent fixture outside of, you know,
No,
the people that pay to actually be there.
Yeah, but the people who pay to be there, they get paid for their rotation.
But that's what I'm saying though, is like the
The
only
thing is
reason I got bumped was because of people who paid. I didn't just get put into a rotation with a bunch of people. I got like priority.
Yeah, because this is a very, very good event. You're underselling yourself, Miss.
I wasn't expecting an event. That's what. I don't think what anyone thinks is I wasn't expecting an event.
I wasn't expecting to be good. Oh dear.
I just wanted to freaking speedrun these games, and if a couple hundred people watched me, that would have been fun. First thing I know, 30 minutes into my event, there's 1,000 people in my chat. So, Kiefer is falling in love with the dancer who is supposed to be betrothed to the legendary Tula player. And in order to loosen her up and get to know her a little better, he wants me to get alcohol and get her drunk. So that's what I'm doing. Because, you know, we're friends, right? Ooh, I think my, chat froze. I need to pop it out again. Chat, come on, work. Yeah, my chat window froze, so... see if I can get it to work. There we go, I got it again. GSL is StarCraft. Here we go, I see. It's the Korean StarCraft, the big leagues, and this is like the final 4 they're up to. Like the best StarCraft players in the world are pretty much in this tournament. I just like watching it. I like watching competitive StarCraft. I don't play it ever, but I like watching it. It's something good for me to put on in the background when I'm routing or learning a speedrun. So what am I up to? 1,500 followers since I started? Almost. Yeah, SOS and Myeonsik was playing. So, the Deja tribe was under attack. And, of course, Kiefer comes out and protects Layla. And now Layla's hurt, though. And someone needs to carry Layla, or wait till Layla heals before they continue their search for God. And guess who volunteers? Obviously, Mr. Loverboy Kiefer. So the rest of us got to go on ahead while he basically spoons over her. And we get to go through the mountain path without him and her.
Sorry if you can hear the creaking in my chair. It's really.
That's fine. I can understand everything that's going on in competitive StarCraft, but I can't do it myself. Like, I can tell you the counter to anything, but if I played StarCraft, I'd be like, what do I do? Okay, now we walk, you guys. We walk. And we failed to run, but we're still walking, guys. Very slowly. I sure hope the Metal Kings that I come across have this much trouble running away. Morning, Bumble Bum.
That would be too fair to you, mate.
I know. I just swear it's like triple fail run to almost every encounter. I'm feeling good right now, actually. I might look tired, but I'm actually not tired right now. I kind of hit like a second wind, so I'm kind of like slightly energized. Ever since, you know, I ran to the bathroom. That's the secret, you guys. Someone give me some, late... No, I can't do it.
There's some things you just can't say.
Someone give me some of that chocolate flavored L stuff. And, I promise you I'll stay awake. So we, made the first half of the trek. Hey, Wells. Thank you, stream.
Can you hear my TV, by the way?
I don't care. I can hear everything I need to, so I don't care.
Well, I just don't want it coming through your stream.
Don't want us to hear that dry British humor. So the second trek involves us going, oh, we're done. Whew, man, some of this walking is so difficult. So the next step, though, is now we have to drain the lake so we can get to where the ritual is. No, trust me, guys, there will be another hill, because it's still too early. I actually think like 160 hours or something is the world record for Vaunt. You know what was funny, boy? When the Square Enix person came into my chat, you know, they said, you know, yeah, I saw you and I wanted to go ahead and host you. I said, I saw a Let's Play and I wanted, you know, this is the first thing he said, I saw a Let's Play and I wanted to, you know, to promote it. And of course we said, it's just not a Let's Play. And he's like, yeah, same thing, whatever. And then oh shoot, what was the second thing? I had something in my mind, but I blanked. What was the second thing he said? Why am I blanking? I literally had it on the tip of my tongue, and then I like started talking, and I forgot. Oh. I'll think of it again. I'll let you know when I think of it. I'm a bad storyteller. I'm like, ah, crap, I forgot. I'll tell you when I remember. Ugh. Oh, I know what it was. Then the next thing he said was, so you trying to go for some world record or Guinness Book of World Records? I'm like, I don't know. What's the Guinness Book of World Record? it's like you just try to jump in and get credit for it or something, or help get credit for it. Hey, if it gets me a job, you guys, I'll do it. I thought that was just funny. It's like, oh, so you go into some Guinness Book of World Records? I'm like, no, I'm just trying to play a game. Why, is there a Guinness Book of World Record time for this? I think the Guinness Book of World Record for the longest consecutive RPG speed run is like 48 hours.
Is that taking into account Bacon Kato's 100%?
No, but that's not consecutive speedrun though. You're not sitting there doing 48 hours of Bacon Kato's. You're
Sleeping.
playing for 12 hours, going to work or going to sleep, eating dinner, coming back 12 hours later, playing for 10 or 12 hours, then going away. Yes, it does. Fool, yes, it does.
Sorry, I'm dying. Ah.
Don't choke on your zebra cake like I was doing.
Mate, the tea got to me. Attacked me.
It was so emotional. I got involved with my tea. You know you've gotten this game down too well when you can just go through so much of this game without even looking at your notes anymore.
You use notes?
Well, I have notes on all my games just to make sure I don't miss things.
I think this is why I'm bad at speedruns. I don't have any notes for any of the games I run.
Well, imagine trying to
Well, I
run this
haven't.
game without notes when you literally have to pick up hundreds of items. There's literally how many shards? I could probably come up with how many shards alone that you have to not forget. 20 pedestals for... There's probably 125 shards alone that you have to pick up. And if you miss a single one, you can't finish the game. And then you gotta pick up hundreds more items to sell, equip. Imagine trying to memorize all that. Like, I can remember most of it. Like, I picked everything out of this cave without a problem. I think. I can't remember if I got the wizard's ring or not. I think I did. If I didn't, I might go back and get it. Exactly, Lavis. Kinda like Dragon Quest IX.
I did like Dragon Quest 9, but I was a bit...
Okay, I dig it. I don't like the post game.
Yeah, I think...
I don't mind playing Dragon Quest IX, but the post game, no.
I think for me it was just like the overall chibi, the chibi art style that kind of came across there. I kind of preferred the more like basic Toriyama stuff that we got with 8, because when it comes to Dragon Quest, actually 8 was the first one that I think we even got over here.
Yeah, you never got anything before that.
So we're like, Dragon Quest 8, eh? Well, I wonder what the first 7 are like.
And then you guys got highly disappointed.
Well,
They're not as fancy as this one.
they're not as fancy, but 6 is better in my opinion. I love 6.
But 8 is just incredible in terms of its production value.
Well, this run has been going for 5 hours, which is horrible, by the way. At the 5-hour point, I should be either starting the arena or getting very close to the arena. But we're not going for time. It'd be nice if I go for time, but I know I'm just gonna have to get up and go to the bathroom again soon, and I know I'm gonna stop to eat or something just so I can try to stay awake.
Holy crap.
So, should I do everyone a favor and play commercials doing the cutscene, or should I let everyone see the cutscene?
Do what you want, dude. You need them Twitch bucks, though.
Yeah, but I think this might be a public service, though, not letting people see this cutscene coming up.
Go for it, man.
You've seen this CGI cutscene, right?
I have, yeah, of course I have.
This one is not as bad as the next one, you know, involving the same dancing. When they just decided not to even finish that cutscene and just left it as it was. See, everyone wants ads. Except for Wells. Well, he's a masochistic bastard. So coming up, you guys, they're going to try to dance to resurrect God, and it's a cutscene. That's all I'm going to tell you. And I'm actually going to go restroom. Because I never went the other way. I didn't go number one. So, during the cutscene, since, you know, that's going to take up most of the bathroom break, I'll let you guys watch the cutscene. Enjoy. Don't get scared. You've been warned. At least it's good music, you know? You got that for it, going for it. The music is good. I will play the 3DS version, yes, when it comes out. I will play the 3DS version when it comes out. Just so you guys know, this is the best of the 3 big cutscenes. They actually get worse. I know the webcam, I just haven't turned it on yet. So Jan, unfortunately, has this birthmark that forbids him from ever being with Layla, and the legendary Tula player just left the tribe. So now they no longer have a legendary Tula player. Man, by the time I finish my class grind, you guys, it will literally be me 2 days worth of grinding. They don't really tell you exactly what the birthmark is. I'll tell you one thing though, my hands are starting to get tired. And the grind is just going to make it really difficult. Bowie was being a Brit, so I had to add a U to it. But I am getting my second wind, you guys. We're going to go into day 3, you guys, probably in good shape. Because technically, when we hit 48 hours, we're into day 3. Yes, it was a nice favor, Mario. With a U, of course. Man, during some of these cutscenes, I'm gonna have to start mashing with my feet. So Kiefer decides, since he's so much in love with Layla, that he decides to become the new tribe guardian, or the Deja tribe guardian. Which means no more Kiefer. Nah, Happy. I totally knew that this was going to be the biggest problem. It was not me staying awake, but my arms and my hands. And then I'm just going to have to fight through the pain. That's all. I knew that was going to be an issue. Stop talking. So we get to say goodbye to Kiefer. Which sucks because we're about to go to the hardest part in the entire game. And we're going to do it with 3 party members. I'm sorry, Lizard. Okay, good night, Synth. Oh, I'm still gonna complain about the pain, but I'm just gonna fight through it. I told you guys I was not gonna quit. There was one thing that I promised you guys, is I was not going to quit for no reason. Unless it was something outside of my control. And the pain will keep me awake. Keep me thinking of something other than how tired I am. Should have Guitar Hero with Power Glove. Like, play the guitar with the Power Glove. Still going. Just gotta keep stretching every once in a while. So this tent here has, look at that dinosaur bone right there with the giant golden horn. Probably doesn't mean anything.
Subtle.
Totally wouldn't make a big fuss about it if it meant nothing. So now we gotta go tell Kiefer's dad that he basically left me and stayed in the past so he could be with a woman that he met 5 minutes before. Next thing we know, he already has a tattoo of her name on him.
The Murloc. He was a staple of GSH2, he was.
As Happy said that, where's his mascot? I already had it, I was playing it. Oh wait, I have to go downstairs now. Okay guys, time to go to Dharma. Everyone's favorite Dharma. And yes, I'm so enthusiastic about going through this next part of the game. So we lost Kiefer. We only have 3 party members. And we have the worst part in the entire game. If you survive Dharma, the game gets a lot easier for a while. Still too fast for you, Happy. I just grew up liking 7 more, that's all. Gabo, oops. Maribel, Kitten, Gabo. Slime to you. Let's see. Give Wizard's Ring to Maribel. We need agility seeds on Gabo. Yeah, good old card game, huh? Okay, I think my second wind is wearing off. I need a third wind now. So this is Dharma. This is where you go to change your class. And we're just gonna choose hero, and we'll just make him a warrior, cause why not? Yeah, just play the slot machines. You'll win 777s like twice in a row. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the grapes. The grapes were very magical the last time I had them. Oh yeah, this is where we go to class change. Question mark. So we, not only do we lose Kiefer for the hardest part in the entire game, we also lose all of our spells and skills. So yeah, they make this hard on you. No joke. Oh man, 1 grape and I already feel like energy. It's like these grapes are magical, you guys. Okay, we need to sell skill.
Oh god. I'm playing the most Animu game ever. Get how Animu some games.
Yeah. Noble. Tights. Carter. Bunny. Yeah, I think there's cocaine in these.
Oh.
Evade shirt. Trade shield. This is just brutal, Sai. Like, I'm just gonna be praying that I survive. That's all it comes down to, is pray that I survive. So we're gonna get ourselves a thieves key. Also, we need lots of herbs because Herbs is pretty much all I have to live off of. Moon herbs. Hey Ryu, not too bad. So this is the penal town. Yeah, making jokes. Come on, climax. Yeah. This is where all us duped humans get dropped, while the monsters steal our num 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 grapes and get strong. Sai, it's all it comes down to is prayer. Prayer works sometimes. And these are the demons. They promise anyone who can shatter the soul of 5 people will get all their powers back and freed from this island, or from this prison. So you want to know how difficult this place is? Welcome to Dharma. Enjoy your stay. We need to get out of this town, though, guys. We can't stay here. We gotta get our powers back. We gotta save the world. Obviously. So that's Kasem. He has a crush on her, on Neris, but her jealous younger brother wants her to himself and hates Kasem. And, yeah, so there'll be something between those 3. I'm trying to mess her. So Flower wants to get out of this town, too. Needs our help to get past the monsters in the cave. So he gives me this wonderful 1D rock. It says, let's get past this cave. So, the 1D rock is a nice item. You use it to heal, or use it basically as a heal spell in combat. So, let's go through the cave, you guys. Let's go get through here. Nice dungeon so far. Yeah, I've only been streaming 44 minutes, you guys. Hey, Og. Don't forget the 15 milliseconds. So here is these guys blocking the path. We just gotta take care of these guys. And we can get through this cave. Instead, it's Flower betraying us and tricking us into letting him through. And remember what I said about how hard Dharma is? Slurpee. Yeah, we already died twice. So we really want to get past the West Cave, but we got that problem with Enoch and Gons. Oops. No, I'm not, like, tortured right now. I'm just a little tired, that's all. Nah, guys, you're not torturing me right now. I'm not to the point of torture yet. I'm just to the point of being a little bit tired, that's all. And I don't want to fall asleep because of it. I just need to get past the dead of the morning, that's all. Once I get past the dead of the morning, I'll be good for the rest of the day. No, I haven't had a chance to play with my feet yet. So this guy decides he wants to shatter 5 souls in order to get free. So he's gonna run around and try to kill 5 souls. That is Milia from Tales of Zillia. said Melia. You just didn't hear me. I said Melia. Ah, I'm saying the A at the end. Keep in mind, I've been awake for 2 days, and some of my words are slurring.
I get the feeling people don't remember that fact. The timer in the top right is not giving it away or anything. How are you feeling though, HS? HS? I think my mic has died a bit.
We're fine, Lizard.
Oh, no, sir.
It's the time of day, Lizard. That's the problem. The problem is the time of day. Once the sun comes up, I'll be wide awake again. I just have to get past the dreads of the morning. Okay, I'm back. I had to take my headphones off for a minute.
That's why you couldn't hear me.
No.
See, I thought my mic had died again.
No, I had to take my headphones off a second. No, it's this time of the morning. I'm always asleep. No, I wasn't actually. My eyes weren't off. My eyes weren't closed. I was stretching.
Just doing my check-in. How are you feeling, HS? You all good?
Good. A little tired.
I'm dropping everything on my windowsill. You're good but tired. That's fine. It's to be expected. As long as you're keeping going.
We just, like I said, we just gotta give it a few hours. A couple hours. Whatever it takes for the sun to come up. And, start warming me up.
How far through 7? About a third now, aren't you?
When I finish this entire area, I will be. I still got to get through all of Dharma. I'm definitely behind on time-wise because, you know, all the breaks and stuff I'm taking. So I'm gonna go ahead and save because I don't have a way to resurrect if I die. I have 2 gold left. See, one thing you gotta keep in mind about me is I'm always asleep at this time of the morning. So guess what my body wants, you guys? My body wants to be asleep. Ooh, I just looked at the weather outside.
Is it grim? Is it British weather?
No, it's hurricane weather.
That sounds about right. It's the
So,
same thing, isn't it?
No, this is hurricane weather. Well, guys, I noticed a huge wall of hurricane weather coming my direction. Probably in the next 2, 3, 4 hours. And it could get really bad, which means I could lose power or internet during it. So we need to rescue the High Priestess Foss. And in order to do that, we have to go into the depths of this dungeon. Well, it might not be a hurricane, but it's still going to be pretty wicked storms, you guys. That's what I have to deal with, is the storms. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane.
Okay.
It's alright, we all call him a woman. Oops. That's the wrong direction.
No.
I know the feeling.
Oh god, don't. Sorry, I shouldn't yawn. No.
You're like a hurricane.
Someone slap him. Someone slap him. Someone slap him. Wake up.
Here I am.
No.
Why do you like a hurricane?
What have I done?
I'm getting giddy. Maribel almost dies in combat. Drunk on sleepiness. Okay, coming up, guys, after a small puzzle, is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Basically, it's RNG hell. Please don't crit me, is all I'm asking. Please don't crit me to death. Please. I don't think the sun's coming up anytime soon, you guys. It's so dark out there. Give that to Maribel. Well, dude, that's it. Oh wait, I gave you one. No. Oh, I know what I did. Give that to you. Thank you. Strength seed on you. Ah, sickle. Gabo. I think that's everything. Reorder. Gabo. Gabo! Here on me. I think I did that slightly backwards. Oops. Crap. Oh man. Yeah, fatigue is starting to get to me a little bit. Gotta focus, you guys, because this is eating up and Gons. I have to focus for this fight. I gotta get my focus. Okay, talk about getting my focus. Dropping the blocks in the wrong spots. That's what I knew was off. I knew something was off. I knew something was off. Like, wait a sec, that didn't seem right. Okay, I gotta get my focus for this. And I might actually have to go to the bathroom again already. I've been drinking so much fluid. Okay, guys. So these guys like to crit like crazy. And critting like crazy is an understatement. Attacking Kasem is perfect. That's what we want to see. Ah, come on, okay. Good, they left her alone. Barely survived that. Ooh, crit. Well, Gabo's still alive, but not looking good. Oh, hit Kasem again. Oh wow, the double hit on Kasem. Yeah, it's getting tough to stay awake right now. Come on. I just gotta find my second wind again, you guys. That's what I need to do. Okay, we got the first one dead already. Are we actually just gonna burn like through Enough and Gons like it was nothing? Wow, nice crit. Ooh, 1 health left. Yay, everyone survived the fight with 1 health left. Okay, we got past Eat Up and Gons, you guys. That was actually a pretty good fight, except for, you know, me falling asleep in the middle of it. I guess I'm gonna go use the restroom one more time again, you guys. Maybe I'll jog out to the bathroom. Maybe they'll get some blood flowing. So I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll go take one more bathroom break, and maybe I'll jog out there.
prep for this part. So intense. How you doing? Okay, you probably can't hear me yet.
Gotta get my second wind. Gotta get my second wind. Gotta get it going. Oh. Cord crossed. There we go. Okay, come on, webcam, turn on. Okay. Oh no, Cam, do I want to see it? I'm a machine. I might need to start singing, you guys. That might wake me up. Pop some gum. Gusto. I have an air conditioning and a fan blowing on me right now. I am at 117 subscribers. Okay, guys. I sure hope the storms out there don't screw everything up for me. That would be depressing if I make it this far and I gotta deal with the storms. Yeah, you gonna be number 118 for me, Vahu? Are you gonna be lucky 118? It's all yours. You just gotta snag it. Because Vahu said he was gonna take, we're gonna be number 118. Are you gonna be the one that pops my cherry? Well, my biggest cherry. The sun is starting to come up slowly, you guys.
We're getting there.
Someone donate money to Bowie so it could be 118. So now that we've rescued the High Priestess Voss, we must take back the temple from the infidels. I need like another hour or two before I'm back to my point where I normally wake up every day. Oh God. Did you look in Magus' chat? Or Discord?
No, what happened? I heard the Discord sound. Is it in... where is it?
Look at El Magus'. Look at the main hall. The last image post.
The main hall, okay.
By Scytherman.
By the grace of Thal. What sorcery is this? He yet lives. Shout out to Scytherman.
It's a Discord. It's in Discord.
Yeah, I heard that go off. Oh, bollocks.
And of course it's like a topless man, you know?
Mm-hmm. A butch topless man.
I know. Man, I'm starting to get turned on by that, you know? No. Man, you
Gets
have...
through the day.
Whee! Congratulations, you are my highest subscriber ever! Lucky
He's sitting there
118!
blazing away, is he?
What?
He's sitting there blazing away, is he?
I know. Okay, so man-eater fight. This guy isn't too hard. New personal PB with subscribers. Thank you, Vahu. I appreciate it. Oh man, this guy's pulling out the most wicked magic. Hey, background guy. Thank you for the host, dude. Oh man, this guy's doing enough magic that it's getting scary. How about I do that? I'll herb you, and I'll Wonder Rock you. Thank you, background. I was suffering a little bit. The fatigue was starting to catch in. Oh, he's out of magic now. For the last couple hours, but I don't know, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can overcome this fatigue and get back on track. I just gotta start doing some of my super fast menus, that's all. That'll get me feeling good.
We into chat, did you believe?
Actually, I think I'm on my third win now. Man-eater eaten. So this is pretty cool. A nice little fight here with Zaji and Kasem. Slimes for days. Paid his line. Watch this. Steals the sword and wham! Right in the back from behind. Good throw. So what was happening there is Zaji had his souls taken. And it was taken by the soul sword, and he shoved the sword basically back into his body. So Zaji is now fine. But Neris is missing. She has been taken somewhere. Actually, we just broke it, Lavitz. 117 was my personal best. 118 is my new personal best. And then the next one after that will be my new personal best. Okay, reorder. We want Hero Maribel Gabo. We want. Oops. Where are you? Gabo has Mystic Nuts. Mystic Nut goes on Gabo. Sure you can, you just need a fake account. No. Thank you, Wahoo. I appreciate it. So this is one of the most dangerous dungeons in the entire game. Up there with the undersea city, the underwater city. I just want to survive through the arena until I get to the arena. Dragon Quest Sex City. I don't know, Pudgy, you might be a spam bot. I don't know. I think I got all 3 of my leaves right now for the arena. That's really cool to have all 3 of my world leaves for the arena. They're happy squid, yar. Must come to the I can't even talk.
I'm calling him to Discord. There we go. It's okay. Don't worry about talking too much. Just worry about playing your games.
Well, I gotta talk. Someone's gotta entertain.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
I just gotta incoherently entertain. That's all.
Yeah. Coherent speech is overrated anyway.
I can talk gibberish. I will build a wall around oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa. I bet you Happy won't come to... Oh, here he is. Go on,
Happy squid, y'all. Come save the hawk spirits. Spiritin. From his insanity.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out in a little bit, so I'll need some...
It's fine, I appreciate you hanging around.
That's alright.
I'm failing to run to everything, so I'm just getting pummeled to death. I think I'm starting to get my wind again, you guys. I agree. I think the sun coming up.
People that keep wanting me to sing.
Sing? I could do more Dr. Horrible, but I think the moment I started singing Dr. Horrible last night, I lost 500 viewers.
I think what we need to do is we need to bring back our duet.
You know, we could choose like a... Well, I can't do a duet now. I gotta do a menu, but...
I can't do it. I got a menu.
Actually, yeah, I got a shopping trip I gotta do now. So I gotta sell Maribel's bug knife. Because we totally could have done like Dr. Horrible.
I don't know what Dr. Horrible is, I'm afraid.
Wow, you have never seen Dr. Horrible?
Never heard of it until right now. What is it?
Dude, you would love that. It's basically, it's by Josh Whedon, you know him? You know the Whedon?
Yeah.
You know the Whedon brothers?
Yeah.
During the strike, during the Screen Actors Guild strike several years ago, they all got together with Nathan Fillion and Felicia Day and Neil Patrick Harris, and they did this like sing-along blog, and it's just hilarious. It's like 45 minutes long.
Okay.
It's basically about Dr. Horrible, who's trying to take over the world, and Captain Hammer, who's just this egotistical, like,
Superhero.
he's a superhero who just, like, has never lost before, so... And it's just,
Right.
it's hilarious.
Fair enough, I'll have a look into it.
Let's
There are
see.
many things that I could name that some people here haven't heard of.
Well, yeah, but it's probably going to be nothing as cool as Dr. Horrible. No. I know, shots fired. Let's see, item. Of course, Dibble talks about the hammer's penis.
With Sing Les Mis. Oh god, I could.
Oh, I know Les Mis.
I could.
I never actually got a chance to go see it, but I know definitely what it is. I actually almost went to see it in Broadway once. Instead, I went to see Jekyll and Hyde.
That's not bad. I mean, like, Les Mis, of course, is amazing, but it's like... I couldn't watch it again. I've seen it once, and, you know, cool.
I saw Jekyll and Hyde once with David Hasselhoff, who played the main role.
Right.
It was actually good. He was really good, believe it or not.
Well... Okay.
The whole flip, you know, he had the, you know, because he's a psychopath, so it works, you know.
Yeah.
He could switch between one personality and the next, like that. Okay, guys, coming up next is the arena. 6 fights of RNG hell.
Guten Morgen, ja.
Oh, guten Morgen, Happy Squidden, hallo!
Guten
Ja,
Morgen,
hallo.
Hawk Squid.
Glückliche Tintenfisch. 89, ja?
Ja.
Ja!
You actually remembered. Nice. That was correct.
Speck. Sorry. I said
Good,
all
the
I know.
club.
Schinken, ja?
So this is going to be 4-on-4 arena, and there's one problem. I only have 3 party members, so we need a 4th party member. Don't
We need a
castle
fourth
that.
party. We need a 4th party member. Someone, get into Discord, quick!
No, I mean... yeah.
Oh, right, in game. Okay.
This time an apple won't do.
I do need to, like, I do need a
To be
little bit
fair.
of focus for these next 2 parts. The arena and Antoria is absolutely brutal. So
Just
I'm
quickly
going to
then.
need a little bit of concentration. I'm awake now, so I can concentrate, but... Because I have to talk to myself when I do these fights.
Just before the fights begin, we would make an amazing RPG party.
Pretty much.
Okay, so let's go to the arena. Especially Anttoria. I'm going to be talking to myself like crazy for Anttoria. Okay, guys, so first fight. Nepro and 3 Drake Slimes. We need to sap Nepro and bark the Drake Slimes. Zaji is actually a very good party member to have because he has heal more, he has bang, he has a very strong physical attack.
Oh yeah.
And this guy's Batman. Cool, so now I'm going to switch to trying to bark him. Because this guy has status effects, and I don't want him to use them. If I can get through the fight with taking no damage, that would be glorious. Of course, bark failed, and he hits me with Fireball. The Ultra Squid, y'all. Should be just about done with this.
Die.
There we go. Arriba, arriba, ándale, ándale. No me gusta. Next up, Garcia and Bolt Rats. I must surround Garcia, or he will annihilate my party. Surround makes it so he has a much harder chance of hitting me. And Bolt Rats can blind me, which sucks. Because they all went first. Okay, surround hit. And he still hit me twice. That's how much surround can suck sometimes. Dang, not having any luck with the surround right now. Nice, Gilmore. Dang it, stop blinding me. Yeah. Increase is fine. No, not another sky high. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well that was definitely not what I wanted, but we got it. Next up is Thompson and Goopies. I must bark Thompson, or he will destroy me. The Goopies are perfectly harmless. They summon harmless enemies. The Gooplies. And I failed, and he cast sleep, and everyone goes to sleep.
That's very ironic. Don't go to sleep.
Someone
please.
woke up, though. And then he cast Infirmore. And... oh, crap. I mashed too hard. Okay, good, he hit Zaji. See if I can bark him. Nope, I'm not having much luck with bark. And there goes sleep. Again, 2 more sleep. Dang it. Ew. Okay, good, he hit Zaji with that. Ow. Stop spamming sleep. Ah, he's casting heal more. I gotta stab him. Zaji, damn it. I was hoping to finish him off before he hit me with that. No, hit Zaji. Okay, good, he hit Zaji. Okay, well, mostly healed. Okay, Naputo and 3 smoochers. I have to get surround on Naputo because this guy hits freaking hard. This guy can hit for like 60 damage with an attack if he wants. Not Naruto, Naputo. I believe his, when he bends down low, that's when he can do his nasty attack. So we got him surrounded. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hit Maribel for 47 and she just dodged the second attack. But she would have been dead. Getting a lot of dodges with that surround. Let's see, Wizard's Ring. Good, he's attacking Zaji, and I'm doing a lot of damage to him. Okay, cool. Very good shape after New Pluto. Don Jose. This guy has status effects with his attacks. So he could put me to sleep, confuse me, all kinds of crazy stuff if he gets to hit me. So we're going to try Surround again. And he puts Zaji to sleep in the first turn. That's fine, I'd rather have Zaji asleep. Cool. Surrounded. Really good surround luck. Oh, they keep stunning me. Fight, carry. Poor Zaji keeps waking up, going to bed, waking up, going to bed. Man, it's getting hard to hit these freaking bolt rats, or beak rats. And Hero went to bed. So much for surround being useful. Ah, summoning help. Because I keep hitting them, I can't stun them, I can't sleep them, or hit them. Well, the good news is he's attacking Zaji for the most part. Now, can I get out of this fight with as much health as possible? Oh, Zaji didn't let me heal Hero. Okay, final fight. This one, depending on what she decides to do to me, can be unwinnable. Final fight. Neris and 3 Slime Knights. She has 4 uses of Snowstorm. If she decides to chain cast it, I will not survive. I am going to attempt to cheese this fight by casting Upper on the hero. We are playing Final Fight. Can't you see? Ooh, I didn't get sap off. There's Snowstorm. Oh, it hit Zaji. Nice. Now, if she targets an area spell like Snowstorm on an NPC, it only hits the NPC. It doesn't hit my entire party.
That's me. Sorry.
That's fine. So it's very useful. Cool, let's just see if we keep everyone alive. Let's get the experience for everyone. And this looks like a pretty smooth win for me. I'll upper you one more time. Just to make sure you stay alive.
I always like when sap goes off.
Me too. Because she only cast one snowstorm, so that was very helpful. And she cast it on Zaji. Okay, we got past her. So shortly right after this, we're going to go right into the Anttoria fight. Anttoria can be just as unfair as the final boss. My goal on the Anttoria fight is to stun lock him in 15,000 different ways, if possible. Actually 3, but... I do not want him attacking me, because if he throws his orbs at me, 2 people are pretty much guaranteed dead. Unless it hits the hero in Foss, then no one will die. But the hero has to be at full health. That's how devastating his orbs are. So I'm going to be throwing spider webs at him, I'm going to be sleeping him and barking him as much as I possibly can, trying to keep 2 forms of stun on him at all times. And if we get past Anttoria, it's smooth sailing for a while, guys, because it's grinding time. Good old grinding. And not on Metal Slime, so I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys can all sigh now. Groan now, I mean. Thank you. Glad someone groaned.
You're welcome.
What kind of groan was that, though? I don't know if you're
German groan.
like love with me when you did that or what. Like,
Aggressive groaning, dude.
Right, I'm gonna jump out, guys. I will leave you
Okay,
HS
thanks, boss.
in the hands of HS. Good luck with the rest of it. I'll be back soon.
I can't take care of myself.
I know you can,
Yeah.
but you know, just now and then we need someone to shout at you.
Yeah.
But you're
In
doing
German,
okay.
preferably, so.
Then I won't know to
Achtung!
wake up, though.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to wake up if I don't know what to wake up to?
Just angry German. That'll be fine. Best of luck, dude. I'll see you in a bit. All right.
Okay, see ya.
Take care, dude.
Bye, happy.
Okay. Hey, my wizard brain hasn't broken yet. We are zombies.
I need to make sure you don't fall asleep during the grinding, dude.
I know, that's gonna be tough. Okay, so we need to give spider webs to me. Yeah, we're still like an hour and a half away from the time that I normally wake up. Oops. So my body's not quite ready to wake up yet. So one good thing about Anttori is he has the most bodacious beer belly you will ever see. Yeah, I started under 200,000, you guys, and I have gained almost 800,000 freaking views in less than 2 days. Okay, Anttori, I don't like you and you don't like me. That's why we're going to try to kill each other.
Sounds fair.
Actually, Foss is going to be the one that does the most damage in this fight. Oh great, he started with Magic Wall in the first turn. That's like the worst thing that he could have done to me. Absolutely nothing worked on him.
Well, I mean, it's almost like waking up, right? Like a good old refreshing night of playing Dragon Quest. It's almost as good as sleep.
So, yeah, we're in trouble. I can't hit this guy with anything. So we're going to upper. Basically, I am buffing my defense as best as I can to give me as much protection as I can. Firebane will obviously go through the protection. Magic Wall, there we go, I got a stat. Magic Wall just makes it so hard to get something to hit. Okay, I think Magic Wall went back.
Do you not get a message if that expires? Or did you just
Yeah, there's a message.
No.
But then he put it right back up though, the same next turn. So I couldn't do anything. He hasn't thrown orbs at me yet. Just waiting. He's hitting Voss a lot, which is helping me a lot. I'm almost out of magic. Oh, here comes the two orbs. Maribel, only Maribel died. But his magic wall wore off. Can I please get him stunned? See, now I'm starting to get him stunned because his magic wall wore off. There we go. I think we're gonna get him. I'm getting him stun locked now. Oh, that
Can he
one
actually
failed.
still dodge when he's already stunned?
Well, he can get 2 attacks in a round. We got him.
Oh,
So
oh yeah,
if
sure.
I stun him for one, his first attack would get canceled by the bark. So that's why normally I would try to put 2 forms of stun on him. So, oh, he broke out of the sleep, but then he broke out of the spider webs, or he broke out of the spider webs and the bark, but he still couldn't do anything that turn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But he put magic wall up on the first turn, and then the moment it came off, he put it up again. I couldn't do anything to him. I was at the mercy of the orbs, and he took him a while, but he finally threw at least 1 orb at my party. Okay, guys, so now the exciting part of the game. Grinding. Not for experience, but for class levels. I know it's a wild concept. First, we gotta do some buying of stuff. And by buying the stuff, I mean stealing stuff.
Obviously.
I know. Hey, just because someone left these 2 chests way at the end of a trapdoor hallway doesn't mean they didn't want someone to not take them.
Well, the traps seem to not be very effective if you can just walk over them.
Well, they do damage, but mere mortals would die, perish to those traps, matey. Far be deadly to just mere mortals. I figured if I talked like a pirate, you would understand.
Well, talking like a pirate in general is a good idea, I think.
So you can do the pirate's jig, captain's jig, right, matey? But you
Yeah,
haven't heard
I'm
that
not a
one in
pirate
while.
though.
But you haven't heard that one in a while. Do the captain's jig, matey.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start with changing the hero into a dancer, the Maribel into a mage, and Gabo into a thief. So how this works is we don't care about experience because experience levels don't matter for a long time. What we care about is fighting. Every time we fight a fight, we progress in our class. And after I've fought a certain amount of fights, I'll level up in the class far enough to get the skills that I want. I'm still going, QR. I don't know if I'm going strong right now. I'm kind of like on the cusp of wanting to go to bed and in the cusp of not being able to go to bed. It's like I'm on that fine line of am I awake or am I asleep? Shoot, I may need to go to the bathroom again. Damn, I drank a lot last night. I guess that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, going to the bathroom is also a good thing, so you can
I
get
know.
up and stuff.
I'm not gonna
You have an
take a video.
excuse to get up.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys, and then we're gonna start grinding classes. So I'll be back in just a second. I'll be back. You know, guys, this game is like 5 hours long. Why don't I just tickle in like a small ad? Because Twitch pennies.
Every penny counts.
Wake me up inside, call my name and save me through the night.
Let's hope he doesn't fall asleep on the toilet, but I believe. Oh yeah, hopefully he makes it and he won't get the next Resident Sleeper emote. That would be kind of stupid. Well, thanks for telling me, Levitz, because I still haven't gotten that profile pic yet, and I hate it. Like, everybody's using it, and it's literally named Happy Squid, but I don't have it, so that's nice. Look! Even /friend has that icon, but I don't.
Okay, something to wrap your minds around, you guys. I made it through Dharma. I made it through Caveman. I made it through Enup and Gons and all of that. I made it through Rainmaker, and the only death I had was on the stupid fire giant. Seriously! The fire giant! The only time in my life I ever died to that guy!
That face, though, when the webcam came back, it's the best.
So we're going to be doing this grind. We're going to split up into... I'm not even close to world record, you guys. I'm an hour behind my PB right now. Because of all the breaks and everything that I was taking.
Please, this is world record for 1 through 9.
Yeah.
Everything else doesn't matter.
Let's just say I don't know if I'm going to hit 16 hours. I'll have to like go deathless the rest of the way and not take huge breaks. But seriously, the only death I have is frickin' fire jump. I get sick thinking of that. So I'm going to split this up into a few different grinds because I'm going to be doing bits of story and collecting items and stuff as I go through.
What are you actually grinding for exactly? Like, what's
Class
skills?
levels. I'll get to that in a second. Let me get this real quick.
Okay.
Let me make sure I do this menu. We're gonna do a small shopping trip here.
Is it a real shopping trip or you're just stealing stuff again?
Oh no, I'm gonna be buying something. Not much, but I just want to make sure I don't forget anything. Because when I do these menus, I gotta concentrate right now because my concentration is not 100%. And I want to make sure I don't miss something. Even though I have most of it memorized, I just don't want to miss something. Let's see, so... Basically, I'm buying the second boomerang is what I'm doing. So I have 2 boomerangs.
2 boomerangs? That's not how Zelda works.
Okay, so we're gonna split this up into a few things. The start of our grind, for the most part, the hero is trying to get Sword Dance, a hybrid ability between Dancer and Warrior. Maribel is going to put all of her points into Mage, so she gets Boom and Blaze more. And Gabo, he's going to start off with learning a few points in Thief to get Knockdown. It's a utility spell that lets me punt at some enemies out of combat. And it only takes me 17 fights to get there, so... And then after that, we're going to switch him into a Heal Slime. And he's going to be my main healer. Now, what's funny about that is Gabo has almost no magic and almost no innate magic ability. What he does have is crap tons of agility. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pump the entire game. I'm going to pump him filled with agility seeds. And Mystic Acorns and Life Acorns, and to raise his MP, HP, and agility to ridiculous levels. Pump him full of seed. So we need 17 fights to start. Oh
Man.
Oh,
Since I was a little kid, I always dreamed about becoming a heal slime when I grow up, and Gabo can finally live this dream.
I don't know. Does an octopus dream of being a heal slime?
Maybe.
I set the wrong plan. I want all no magic. What do octopuses dream of? They dream of heal slimes. So ideally, I want the easiest encounters I get because experience means absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's just like how many fights you fight, kind of thing.
Yeah. Because so what it is every zone has a level cap. If I like the zone I'm in now, I can only gain class abilities, class points until level 14. When someone hits 14, I stop learning class points, and I have to go to a higher level zone. So ideally, I want to do all 109 fights that I'm going to grind right now in this zone, which means I want to make sure no one hits level 14. Or I go to a less efficient zone.
I hope I misheard the number of fights you have to do.
109.
Oh, buddy.
And then about another 70 later in a few hours.
Well, at least the enemies are kind of a pushover here, I guess so.
Oh, they're all going to be pushovers. Yeah, still going, matey. But it is broken up, so it's not going to be just monotonous. Like, I'm doing 17 fights this time, and then I'm going to go and do story, because I need to also pick up the healer heart. And I'm going to do the first part of the Magic Carpet storyline.
Oh, okay, I see. So I'm not going to do everything in one go then.
Yeah, and then I'm going to change class. I'm going to change Gabo into his class, and then I'm going to do another small grind. Was it 36 fights? And then I'll switch again, you know, and then I'll do the last 50 fights, and then I'll, you know, I won't do any grinding, you know, until after I get more party members. So this is where the true test of my strength of my arms are, you guys. Can I sit here and mash this grind? Hey, Becky-chan, thank you for the host. So 4 more fights, and we will move on and do something else. Briefly. Actually, my arm is not hurting too much right now. It kind of comes and goes. Like, I've had bouts of pain, and then for like an hour, and then it just goes away for a while.
What about your wrist, though?
My wrists are perfect. My
Oh, that's
hands are a little weak, but I don't need to like really tightly grip. You know the controller, so.
Well, at least you're at the part now where you can use a controller and don't have to hold a Nintendo DS or something.
Yes. Though, guess what I have to do at the end?
Oh shoot, yeah. Oh no.
And I gotta try to remember to switch screens for boss fights.
Well, I mean, that's...
I know, I'm gonna
of
be like,
your
guys,
worries.
do I have to remember to do that, please? See, I'll be like someone yell at me to switch screen before the boss. Okay, so Gabo has knockdown. So we're gonna head to a town called Mezer, where there's this man named Nikolai who's looking for a hero to help resurrect God. In order to do that, he's gonna give him a magic carpet. But people think this guy is crazy, and he thinks we're a hero.
Are you a hero, though? That's the question.
I don't know. When he gives me this magic carpet and I find out it doesn't work, maybe I'm not a hero.
But you steal from like all the people in the towns where you go to, so that makes you kind of a hero, I guess.
I technically am a thief right now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just saying.
Wait, I thought you were a dancer.
No, I'm a dancer, a thief, and a mage. So the hero, yeah, is a dancer, but you know, I still have a thief in my party. Well, as the morning goes on, you guys, I'm starting to get back into my normal routine. Like within the next hour is when I normally wake up every morning. So my body is the clock is like, oh, okay, it's about time to wake up, so we don't have to keep you fatigued as much.
Yeah, it's like, okay, it's time to wake up. Shoot, I didn't get any sleep today either,
I
but
know.
fine.
Maybe
Gotta do what you
tomorrow.
gotta do.
Maybe tomorrow. So this is a 3-part storyline that I'm actually doing. To try to give me the magic carpet. He's going to give me a magic carpet that doesn't work. But we got to come in here to get the healer heart for Gabo.
I have a question. If you get a magic carpet and the carpet doesn't work, does it not make it a normal carpet?
Yes, but it's considered a magic carpet because someone thinks it works. And he's going to think it works.
Fair enough.
Until I actually tell him it doesn't work. Happy squid. The happy squid.
Yeah,
What every wolf aspires to be. Because remember, Gabo is a wolf. So he aspires to be a heel slime. So,
That's nice. You want to help people out and stuff.
So I use the carpet, realize it doesn't work.
He's done with his life barking at people. He wants to heal now.
Why is that heel slime barking?
No, isn't Gabo barking or like he was barking a lot, right? Use him to bark
Oh
a
yeah.
lot.
But I'm just saying, he's a heel slime now. So why is that heel slime barking?
Oh, he can. Well,
So what happens?
that's a good question.
So what happens if you master a class? Like if you master the heel slime class, you turn into a heel slime. Like his sprite changes into a heel slime
Oh, really?
when you're on the world map. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
So whatever you actually master, you actually turn into that monster.
You know what would be even better? If it was actually Gabo's sprite with like a healing slime costume on.
That would have been a lot of sprite work that I had to do.
I know.
Spirit Rough. I should make it a finger face emote, guys. Spirit Rough. A face of Gabo with an X through it. How dare you name him Rough? Revolt against the Gabo. My shoulder does hurt a little bit. Not too bad. Oh, I forgot to get something in Dharma. Oops. I better go make sure I go back and get it before I forget. Oh, let's see. Quick view. Hey, W, thank you for the host, dude. Alright, Kafka. Better make sure I go get the items that I need here, or I'll forget later. Hey, there's a shard, that's why I need it. If I don't get this shard now, I'll forget. Aw, don't feel bad for me. I'm doing this to myself. You're not doing it to me. Hey, Happy, thank you for the host.
You're welcome, dude. I totally forgot.
How do you have one viewer? And hey, Kafka, thank you for the host.
I don't know, that's myself, I guess?
Like, who's been sitting in your chat for 3 months waiting for you to stream?
That's some dedication, though.
I know, that's some damn dedication. Okay, so we're gonna go and stick around for 36 fights in the next grind until the hero master or matures. It's called maturing. It's when you hit rank 5 of, because each class has 8 ranks. Rank 5 is when you've considered matured. That's when you're eligible to switch into another class and get a hybrid skill by mixing 2 classes back and forth. So we're going to actually give him a hybrid skill called Sword Dance, which is, you know, you have to be a mature dancer followed by, and a mature warrior back to back.
I have had good experience with swords dancing, so I'm pretty hard for that.
Sword dancing is broken. So anyone here earlier in the night when I told you about my mom getting stuck on the dirt road? Apparently the car's still there, guys. Watch out, the camera's right there. Hey, come on, Mom. Say hi, Mom.
Hi.
No, the camera's right there. Come on, Spirit Mom.
It's going to be a reimburse because we added it on 4 hours ago.
Oh, you
It
got-
hasn't taken 24 hours ago too yet. But they're going to try and hoist it out. Is that what it is?
Thank you. So yeah, my mom was delivering my route last night, and I got a call from her, and it was I need you to go upstairs and wake someone up. I'm stuck in the mud.
Oh, dang.
And everyone in my chat's like, "How could you leave your mom in there?" I said, "I went upstairs and woke someone up. That's what she asked me to do."
This is more important, please.
No. I'm sitting there, I'm like, do you really want me to drive after being awake for 42 hours when it's wet and raining out?
Fair point. Fair point. So yeah, guys, you don't have to feel bad for High Spirits. Just stick in chat and help him keep him awake, and that's all we
Yeah,
want.
don't feel bad for me. I did this to myself. And I have to go through with it now because there's too much promotion.
yeah, screw that Twitter account.
I mean, shoot, between Twitch front page, Twitter, Square Enix, frickin' Dragon Quest, Reddit, you know, the frickin' 30 plus people that have subscribed to me, you know, the 2,000 people that have followed me, or 1,500 people that followed me. You know, I can't just give up now. I gotta frickin' fight through. Not to mention the people who donated for me to be able to do this. And the people who donated while I'm doing it. I can't give up. I have to frickin' fight. I could say something stupid like, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Someone might actually misconstrue that as, you're not gonna die, you gotta go to bed. I
Oh,
think
dude, you're gonna go to sleep after you're done.
Oh, hell yeah.
Probably.
You know
You're gonna go to sleep for like 2 days straight.
No, I'll tell you my body, okay? I know my body, you guys. This is what will happen. I will finish, and I'll stay up for about 30 minutes to an hour, you know, to unwind, you know, go through, maybe see what's happened in the last week in, like, life, because I don't know what the hell's going on out there right now. You know, check emails, do all that stuff. Because I'm, like, you know, like a media blackout right now. Because I don't check any websites. I've been streaming.
The only news you got is your mom's car being stuck.
And some person died.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's literally all. Oh, and some quarterback broke his leg too, or tore his ACL or something. But this is what will happen: is I'll lay down for 4 hours, wake up, and I'll get back online, and I'll be like, I got time to stream for a couple hours. That's probably what will happen. That's what's sad.
Yeah, you just log on and be like, I died to fire giant. That's pretty dumb. Let's do a salty run back.
No, I'll just get online. I'll be like online for like an hour, and then I'll like crash for like 12 hours. But that first one, I'll be like, everyone will be like, "What the hell are you doing awake?" I'm like, "I'm not tired right now. I slept. I took a nap, and then." I just know how my body works. Because look at me, you guys. I've been awake for 46 hours. And do I look like I'm like at least tired anymore? Like all of the fatigue is gone. It's the afternoon.
It's just like at this point your body has given up sending you signals to go to sleep. It's like, screw this. If he doesn't want to go to sleep, whatever.
Right now we're going ludicrous speed. Pretty soon we'll be plaid. I think we gotta wait till closer to like day 3 to go plaid. Ludicrous speed! I did look dead 20 minutes ago because that's when I'm normally sleeping. Now that I'm no longer normally sleeping, you know, this is the time I wake up to go back to work to finish my work and then get ready to stream. So this is now a normal day for me. My body is pretty much like figured out, oh crap, he's not going to bed, he's gonna stream. I guess I gotta wake him up.
Yeah, it's like, he's gonna stream again? Fine.
He's gonna stream for another 8 hours, I guess. Ding! Coffee's ready! The brain starts drinking coffee. It's like, I'm not even gonna fight it. He's gonna stream for 8 hours.
I mean, I guess it helps that you usually get up really early, so it's only a kind of a small time frame where it's dark outside and you are tired because you're normally sleeping.
Yeah. Well, I get my best sleep, though, at that time, though. Like, I try to get to bed between 3 and 4, and then I sleep to about, you know, 8 to 9 range, because I want to be on the road by 9 to work. So my body is usually waking up now, you know.
Ah, I gotcha.
So, but I get my best sleep during that, like, 4 to 5 hour period, though. That's the thing, because it's dark out, you know, and what... Well, I also, yeah, for some reasons, because the other nap I take is, like, 9 o'clock at night till I go into work at, like, 12. But I don't sleep that well at that time, even though it's dark and everything. I don't know why, but I just don't sleep that well at that time.
It's weird.
I don't know. So here's the big problem, you guys. 20 hours from now. When the 3rd day crash happens in the middle of the night. I don't think Bowie can keep me alive through that one. I might need, like, Meta Sigma on the phone to keep me alive through that one. Because, like, yesterday at this time, I was like, I wasn't even tired, like, because I had slept 11 hours the night before, so 24 hours into the stream, I was like, yeah. I still had the adrenaline because I had 2,000 people watching me and I was still, like, on a high. And then 24 hours later, after I've been awake for 40 hours, my body's like, okay, you need to get a little nap in. It's like, I know I'm dragging. And then, now I'm awake. And then, 4 a.m. tomorrow, you guys. Now I'm awake for 60 hours. So, what's my body gonna do?
Yeah, that's gonna be really rough. But I mean, at this
I'm
point,
gonna be
you're
jogging
in
in
the
my
last
chair
game
going...
already, right?
I'm gonna pull my treadmill in here. You guys will see me streaming from my treadmill, like, I'm staying awake, I'm staying awake, I'm staying awake, I'm staying awake, I'm staying awake. Hoishin, by the way, is Japanese. Yeah, I see. Dragon Sex 5. No, that's not. Exactly, Mario. I need Meta Sigma. I need him, like, ah!
Yeah, it's like Meta could do that really well. It's like, you can do it, keep going, yeah.
Get to the top now! Oh wait, wrong person.
Close enough. For the off chance, we should just get Roth in here as well. And do his best Arnold Schwarzenegger for you. Yeah, we should promote that. We have to gather like all the loud people on Twitch and get them into Discord.
Okay, so I just learned sidestep, which means I am done grinding right here. I need to head and change the hero to a warrior, and then we're going to do 56 more fights until I learn all the abilities I need for the next part of the game.
Well, it's good that you actually have a visual cue for that, because I was about to ask, I hope you're still keeping track.
Yeah. Because if you go to info, hero, oops, you'll see he's a level 5 dancer. All I did was look for sidestep, because I know sidestep is the moment he becomes a mature dancer. Because he's not the only one that is going to be a dancer. A person I get later on is also going to be a dancer for sword dance. And this is why, by the way, the 3DS version is much slower than the PlayStation version. Sword dance doesn't exist as a hybrid skill. It exists
what?
as a They took out hybrid skills in the 3DS version. So if I'm going to get sword dance, I need to get to second tier something, like pirate or something, in order to actually learn it. Oops. That's just how they did it.
Did they add in like more jobs then or something?
Oh, what they did is they kept the amount of jobs, but they like so this is one thing they did is any second or tier 3 classes that you would get, if you don't permanently learn those abilities. Like if you went to pirate and you switched to a sage, you would lose all your pirate abilities. But they made it so all those second and third tier classes have a lot of abilities. Like you can learn, I've heard some people say you can learn like 3 abilities or more every skill level, each of the 8 class levels. So, but all the first tier ones though, the mage, the thief, those ones you keep permanently no matter what.
Oh, I see.
Yes, Harmony. I don't know 100% everything. In 2 weeks we'll know because I'll be streaming it and I am going to try to route you guys. I'll tell you that right now. I will honestly try to route Dragon Quest VII 3DS. I might even do an attempt if I find a halfway decent route. But I don't know if it's going to be a permanent speed run going by the information I have.
There will be no resident sleeper of high spirits because high spirits will not fall asleep. Easy as that. There you go. People were demanding you get a global emote after this as well.
Maybe. Replace the sleeper with brain slug on me. It's amazing. I don't think I've like barely dropped below 1,000 for more than like 20 minutes in like the last 24 hours. I think I got to like 950 for for a few minutes when I fell off the front page.
Oh wait, you fell off?
Well, yeah, because I'm only on the front page unless there's paid, esports or channels that pay to be on the front page.
I see. Okay.
And then then I fall off for those because they get priority. But anytime there's apparently anytime there's not any of those on, I'm actually one of the priorities. That's why I've been on it for like 20 hours a day or 22 hours a day. I've been on the front page.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
It is. If I could pull this off, someone could pull off the Final Fantasies, okay? But it would have to be like 1 through 13. It couldn't be like X2, or 13-2, 13-3. It just have to be the main series games. Because you guys don't see me doing, the Monster series or anything
Fortune
like that.
Street, let's go!
Fortune Street, yeah. Like, I'm just doing the main series games.
The thing is with Final Fantasies, especially the early ones, if you pick the right version, some of them are really fast, like FF3. So,
Yeah.
kind of cheat out on that a little bit.
Yeah, think about that. You do freaking Dragon Warrior 2. How long is the credit warp run now? Dragon Warrior 3, that's a 7-minute run. Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 4, that's what, 2 hours now?
If you do the yes 64, then it's like...
Yeah, but obviously you're
around
going to
2
beat the
hours,
games as fast as you can, right?
Ja Mensch, genialo!
When you start to get the ones like 7, 8, 9, 10, the ones that are really long, 12, 13 I don't know as much.
13 is I think it's around 6 also a bit less.
Yeah, it's
but I
around
think it's
6
pretty
hours,
hard,
but-
so it's kinda tough as a last game, I suppose. After you've been lulled to sleep from like FF10 with like all the cutscenes.
I know. You also really can't lose that run though,
Oh yeah, that's...
because you could just keep
That's well.
retrying as long as you don't make a mistake, like a critical mistake, like a shopping mistake or something. You can't really lose that run.
Oh, 13 speedruns are not easy, dude. They're not.
Isn't 10 longer? 10 is still over 10 hours.
It's around 10, I think, yeah.
Yeah, but it's still over 10 hours. 9 is what? Less than 9 hours now? Or at the low 9-hour mark?
Yeah, I haven't been keeping track too well, but sure.
Dude, I don't watch Final Fantasy speedruns and I know this. Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't care, there you go.
Okay, technically that's a lie. I watch Final Fantasy 1 speedruns.
Close enough, that counts. Dude, stairs percent is the best.
Oh, I know. I actually considered trying to speedrun Final Fantasy 12 at one point in my life. Because I thought, hey, this looks like a good challenge. And then I realized I don't have a good enough skill in video games to do that.
What?
I would rather just hit my head against the wall like Dragon Quest games and hope I get lucky.
Fair
And then
enough.
just use like a little bit of knowledge that I have to like get me out of bad situations.
The great compendium of how to speedrun Dragon Quest. Just get lucky, that's all.
Not entirely. You got to have a vast amount of knowledge, but.
Oh, dude, I know. Don't worry.
But ultimately,
I'm
it
not
just-
saying it's.
No,
it's
what I'm saying is a lot of it's luck. You just have to have a vast amount of knowledge because you just have to know. Okay, if this happens to me, I need to do this. If this, and this happens to me, I got to know how to get the hell out of it. That's just what Dragon Quest speedruns are. It's a lot less skill and more just memorization and knowledge.
It's a lot with RPGs. So
Yeah.
like if you run RPGs,
A lot of Final Fantasies now, though, is skill related, though. Step counters, weight tricking, plinking, all that stuff.
screw step counters. Screw step counters.
Yeah, but Dragon Warrior, 3 has a step counter. Dragon Warrior 1, if you learn the manipulation as step counter, that's it. Every other Dragon Quest game, it's throw mud at the wall and get lucky.
It's kind of funny how Dragon Quest, even though it's like true turn-based, is not easy manipulatable.
Only
Apparently, I don't know.
3 is very manipulatable. Just ask Air Kicks. That guy has freaking destroyed that game.
Yeah, that's exactly it though, Pokemon. That's exactly why RPG speedruns, doing them and stuff is fun to me, because you have to react to stuff. That's why I don't like fully manipulating things, because it's just working down a list pretty much without actually reacting to anything.
Well, I'm starting to get old, so I don't have the hand-eye coordination that I used to have. So I can't, it's like learning a game like Fat Penguin is not easy for me because, it doesn't trigger.
Dude, I never had the hand-eye coordination. Feels bad, man.
I used to, because I used to play hockey, youth hockey, so, I had the hand-eye coordination.
Man,
The DS games
did
are all
you hear that?
manipulatable, yes.
Icebiz actually played real sports. Now he's all about the esports, man.
Well, that was when I was 16, I had to stop. I had to stop when I was 16. I played youth hockey from 7 to 16, and I had to stop at 16 because once you hit 16, the next level was high school, and my high school did not have a hockey team.
Oh man, that sucks.
So I had to stop. I had to, switch from the youth league, the bantam league that I was in, and that's where I had to stop. And the moment I stopped playing hockey, you know what happened to me, guys? Boom! I'd put on freaking weight like crazy. Because I became a hermit. Hey, Canadian. Jeez, I'll tell you one thing. Like, every 5 minutes I look at my Twitter and there's like 3 or 4 new freaking mentions. About something that's been tweeted about me. It's insane. Like freaking mentions. If I had a way to check it, it would just like... Oh, I can't check my mentions.
Oh, why not?
Oh, I can, I said.
Oh.
But I'm just saying, it's just insane amount of mentions. Insane amount of likes and freaking retweets and shit. There's literally, I'm looking literally at least 300 retweets and likes just in, tonight alone. And last night.
Wow.
I would say 5, 6, and 8 are the definite must plays. They're 8 is probably the number 1 if you're new to the series, but 5 and 6 you definitely want to get into also. Seven is good if you want a very long game with a very involved story. I'm almost esport, you guys. Almost.
Dude, he's next to esports events on the front page. Of course he's esports. Dragon Quest finally became esports in the West, everyone.
Yeah, but I have to actually finish this before I come esports. Or I just become a joke.
I don't think
If
he
I'm
would
gonna get not a joke, I should say, but if I'm gonna get immortalized, I have to finish this. People won't talk. Well, people won't talk about that. Oh yeah, he attempted it once. Yeah, he couldn't make it.
You have to do it. You have to do it. So there will be a gold statue of you in Japan, like the hero of Dragon Quest.
No, because I picked Bianca. They don't like me.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Gold statues out the window. They don't like me. If I would have picked Nara, maybe I could have got a gold statue. Good morning, Paradox. And then I just get two more tweets, just like that, you know? Oh, now Twitch Alerts is freaking tweeting about me. Yeah, do I get a gold slime trophy?
We totally should have tried to make like a hashtag for this trending.
I didn't plan on going this far with it. I just wanted to put the damn thing on. Magus is the one that talked to me in the front page. And then everyone else did everything. All I did was make a few layouts in practice.
Yeah, screw Megas making this popular.
I
What a
know,
guy.
screw you, Magus. Now I'm gonna have to give you, like, pay for your part of German Heat Speed House or something. No. So, how is the storm going? That's one thing I gotta keep an eye on. Yeah, one thing I need to keep an eye on this morning, you guys, is the tropical storm that's outside the window, basically.
Oh no.
The winds are gonna stay to the north, but the thunderstorms are gonna hit me, like, any time now. I'm hoping to finish this grind and then get a save. Just in case. It doesn't look like nasty thunderstorms yet, but they're coming. There's a big wall of thunderstorms and water coming my way. Yeah, it's about the streaming 75 hours. I live in Florida. I live in Central Florida. The eye of the storm is coming.
Yeah, I just said that earlier. Don't really need medals in this game because he wants skills from the jobs, so he doesn't need experience. He just needs to fight fights.
The only time I'm going to need experience the rest of the run is 2 Metal King slime kills at the end of the game. Literally at the end of the game. Like when I'm on my way to the final boss. But yeah, there is a tropical storm that's going to hit North Florida. So the worst of the winds is going to stay away from me, but I'm in the line of storms and rain. And if the storms get bad or the rain gets bad, you know, I don't know. I'm not playing on a DS anymore like I was last night. Where I'm like, oh, the power went out. Okay, guys, I'll just keep the DS running and, you know, restart, you know, my computer.
Oh, did you actually have to restart, or was it
No.
just a case?
But there was some nasty thunderstorms last night, but I was playing on a DS at the time. Oh, my hand is starting to hurt. It's a good thing we're almost at the end of this grind. Yeah, backup generator's not going to keep my internet up.
Well,
So
it
there's
would.
boom. So
It would keep the console up so you don't lose your progress, I guess.
Yep, I'm getting close to finishing. Because Maribel has her last ability right now.
A backup internet generator, yeah!
I probably could afford one after the donations I've gotten this week. People have almost like paid for half of my trip to German Speed House right now.
Nice!
That's how much I've gotten. I don't know if I'm gonna, I'm gonna wait to see if I'm gonna use it towards that. But
Yeah, sure.
it's all going into the savings account, so I could possibly go to German Speed House next year. Maybe I'll take my mom out to dinner since she's delivering my route in like in a storm. Basically, I didn't check if Gabo. Nope, Gabo needs just another couple fights, I think. I forgot exactly how many he needs to get yellow.
Learn sword stance, yay!
Yep, sword dance is what I needed. And then I got heal all. So we're done grinding for now, guys. We're going to change some classes. Hi, Budge. We were grinding for class levels. Now we're done grinding for class levels. For now. So I'm gonna keep the hero a warrior because he needs more class levels class levels in warrior. But we're gonna turn Maribel and no, not to there, into a mariner. Why a mariner? Because mariners, because we're sailors on the moon. We can't. Sorry, I haven't done that in a while. No, because mariner is the best overall stat class that you can have. Like when it comes to HP, MP, strength, defense, it's the best overall, just like well-rounded class. Oh, I see how why Bowie was so busy. He went and streamed. Couldn't keep me. He had to go stream.
Oh snap!
They dumped me for streaming. Jeez. Let me go ahead and do a save here, safety save. Because as long as the storm's out there, I gotta try to save more often.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Because I don't want to miss my entire grind here. So let's do a little shopping real quick. Let's see, so your boomerang. Let's see, you need to sell your Iron Fist. And I have 4,000, which is good. Because I need an Iron Axe for the hero.
Well, I mean, at least it's not Grandia, where it takes like 20 seconds to even load up the freaking save screen.
It's still pretty slow.
I guess, like, I don't know.
You know what that means? Don't save so much. Quit being a wuss.
It's pretty much what the game says to you, yeah.
The only reason I'm saving is because there's a tropical storm headed my direction, and I don't want any storm to just knock out my power and make me lose hours worth of gameplay. So the first thing we're going to do is, nearby the temple here, there's a bunch of bandits causing problems. Let's go deal with the bandits.
Yeah, I mean, high spirits are stealing stuff all the time, but other people can't be bandits. That's not good.
I know. Yeah, but this guy was a priest, okay?
You can't
dress
afford
up like the
competition.
priest.
It's fine.
Unless he's a cleric, and then he could be a cleric, but no.
No!
No, damn it! See, they got a stalker corpse, okay? They're
Damn it,
undead.
Roby!
Plan Maribel charge. Gabo manual. Sword dance. And we need to make use of that knockdown to get rid of the bandit. See ya, you're out of here. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I was thinking for a second, I'm like, Gabo, I wanted to switch to heal.
It's like the most random set of bandits I've ever seen. It's like a bandit, a zombie, a knight, and then like a cleric guy with a monster. Oh wait, he's called Shrub Mage? That's a mage?
Yeah. I was like, I needed to heal. I'm like, oh yeah, I needed to heal, didn't I? Oh, I'm gonna go plan all manual. Hey, Cal! Thank you for another $10 donation. Dragon Quest 6 down, and you made it through the night. Congrats, and keep it up. Thank you, Chaos. He made a promise to me, give me $10 for every game I completed. So he has now donated $60.
Cool stuff.
See, Raiska, it's possible. Oh, that's Mom. I better answer. So in order to get in here, we basically had to answer their question. Go which way to Dharma, and their answer: go to hell. So this
That's
is the boss.
best answer.
Yeah, no, this is the boss. I mean, literally, his name is Boss. I might have to take like a 5-minute break shortly, guys, and hopefully it'll be the last break I have to take during this run. Plan Gabo deal. In fact, I probably should take a break right after this fight.
Alright, Jenya, I got you. I will just yell out random German words. Steuererklärung!
Speck! Sorry, my vocabulary is limited.
Dickmans!
Oh, wow! That damage roll on that bang spell, holy cow. That was pretty insane. Thank you, Chaos. Well, he's out of healing now, so... he should be, like, out of magic. Okay. Zupa Dickman? Okay, guys, I have to take about, like, one more 5-minute break, and I hope it's the last one I have to take, because I really want to get this game done. So, I'm just going to go ahead and pause it here. And, I'm just going to put up the break screen. I'll try to be no longer than 5 minutes. And hopefully this will be the last one that I have to do. So, sorry, guys.
Oop. Awkward silence and stuff. So I could use this time to be madly entertaining now, I guess, but I'm just gonna take a quick pee break, so... tough luck. Yo, High Spirits is gone for like 2 minutes and instantly Overwatch talk. What is this? This is the haven of Dragon Quest, people. It's only about Dragon Quest. Let's talk about Die Hard, the best Final Fantasy game. Do 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 do. So guys, what was the longest time that you were awake? I was awake for like 28 hours, I think. That was my most time of being awake without sleep. But I'm getting old. High Spirits is even older than me and he does that, but I suck at staying awake. I get tired way too quickly. How are you guys so sick with being awake for so long? What? What? No, dude, he's just AFK, don't worry. He's gonna come back. Up until that point, you have to make do with the backup HS, which is me. Okay, please. Oh god, dude, walking for 82 hours. Yeah. Dude, Genya with the sellout, man. Yeah, don't go to that channel. That guy never streams anyway. Yeah, these times I stream as much as Genya pretty much, which is like, not at all. I don't even know that StarCraft map though, sadly. Mädchen. It's Mädchen. High Spirits is getting pretty good at it, but he kind of forgot a little bit. He's not saying it that well anymore, like he did on GSH. You just gotta wait for it, dude. Jenny will just come back to streaming with a glorious Seiken Densetsu 3 world record run, I believe. Yeah, the problem is like most keyboards don't actually have the key for the A with the dots above. Yo, welcome back!
Hopefully that's the last big interruption for this game. Okay, let's see if we can actually try to finish this without, like, well, maybe I can go to the bathroom every once in a while, but see if we can freaking finish this game. What do you say?
Nah, English keyboards don't have the keys for that.
German keyboards are strange. They put, like, the Z in the weirdest spot.
Yeah, it's like swapped with the Y for no reason at all. It's so annoying.
I know, I was trying to freaking find a Y on a German speed on a keyboard. It's like, forget it. So I need to fight him to get a shard. Well, thank you, thank you. Now I need to go resurrect.
So do you feel refreshed now after your little walk?
Oh, no, it wasn't a walk. It was a run.
Oh, okay.
A run to somewhere upstairs. And let's just say, hopefully I got everything taken care of.
Exactly, but why am I asking?
I couldn't freaking type Y on those keyboards. It's like, what the hell is going on?
The best thing is, like, apparently it's only for German keyboards, because when I switch to Japanese and try to, like, type something in Japanese, it's also swapped. So sometimes I just write the wrong thing, because I'm not actually paying attention.
Okay, let's go to the next place. What do you guys say? I know, Lloyd, that's what they said. That's what Happy says. Like, yeah, I use it more often, so, you know. Germans and their freaky deaky beta signs. No. So off to Dune we go, and hey Rev, thank you for the host. Host. Da, da, da,
Man,
da,
high
da.
spirits. You missed everyone typing in chat
No,
their
I
longest time of being away.
No, I didn't.
You did!
I told you where I ran. I had to run and do something. I saw
I know.
everything.
Wait, what?
I didn't tell you guys talking Overwatch.
Oh no! You saw, guys! Run quickly!
Hey, Ryska, thank you for the host.
Thanks, Wells, I appreciate it.
I saw everything. Thank you again, Ryska, for the host. So this is Dune Castle. This place has kind of been destroyed by monsters. Well, go figure. A lot of things have been destroyed. And this is Hadid, and he's kind of angry. He mutters something about the queen being a coward. Thank you, Ratchet, for the host. I wonder how many hosts I'm back up to. How many people have stopped and hosted me again? Oh crap!
Well,
hey, welcome, Move Free back.
The hype!
Whee! Did you sub with Bitcoin again?
Well, I could tell you how many hosts you're having right now if I had access to your dashboard, but
I have
unless
108
I don't.
currently.
Ah, I see. Awesome.
Oh, you can't do it with. See, Move Free used to subscribe to me with Bitcoins and Doge coins.
Oh, really? That's a thing?
Yeah, they're a thing. Thank you, Move Free. Whee! That is a thing.
That's kind of cool and a bit disturbing at the same time.
No, I have not PB. Oops, I have not PB'd with any run yet. But I've also taken breaks and whatnot during pretty much all of them, so it's not like I was trying to PB.
Yeah, it's like Levitz says. It's like the highest donator thing on other streams. It's like if you sub now, you break the PB and be known as the guy who broke the sub PB.
Yeah, that's fine, Move Free. You subscribed. That's awesome, dude. That's all that matters. Oh, PB on my sub count. Oh yeah, I'm actually above it now. I'm at 119. 117 was my highest.
Well, I mean that's your PB now, then, right?
Yeah, that's a new PB.
Can always get higher.
It can always get higher. and higher. Can you take me higher? Okay, I won't. I won't do it. I'm sorry. There's some songs you should just not sing. To a place where... No.
Wait, you said you won't. Please. I'd like to have people
sorry.
in here to talk to.
So Hadid is thank you, chicken. No, thank you guys. Don't thank me. Thank you guys. You guys are the ones doing it. I'm just accepting your money. Now, and your love. But I'm giving you... Hey! Rob Awesome. Thank you. Whee! See, I'm just taking your awesomeness love, you guys, and trying to reciprocate it. So now there's a Bone Rider. Bone Rider. Best quick joke there is. I think that's a Bone Rider. Is that who it is? Best quick joke there is. Bone Rider. Rob, you are awesome. That is true. Yeah, this is Bone Rider.
Look at Levitz, man. He's like an auctioneer. It's like, 120, 120. Can I have more? Yeah. I saw that video.
Plan Gabo manual. But there's, so I have a thing on my bot called Quick Joke. It actually comes from an ability that the Jester class gets in this game, where they basically just say like one of 63 really bad jokes, and one of them is just simply says Bone Rider, period.
That's it. That's the joke.
That's the joke. It just says Bone Rider. That's Bone Rider, by the way. So apparently Bone Rider had a pendant from the Queen, and he claimed that he was the Queen's favorite person, and that just made Hadid even more angry, because he's already angry at the Queen for betraying them. That's what he thinks, at least.
Wait, the Bone Rider was the Queen's favorite person?
No, because the Queen had this necklace around her, or the Bone Rider had a necklace around, and he said, the Queen gave it to me, so I'm the Queen's favorite. And Hadid is like, oh, so the Queen is getting in with the monsters now. I hope I didn't make it past your 3-day work schedule. I still haven't even streamed for 2 days.
It's close, though. It's close. We're getting
know.
close.
We are, about 1 hour away from day 3, you guys. Being on day 3, I should say. Hi, Chalky. Good night, Chalky. Oh, okay, you're sitting there your 3rd day watching me. Oh, okay, now that makes sense. And you'll be watching me on your 4th day.
It's all been one giant day for High Spirits.
I literally had to stop and think what day it was a few hours ago. Like, it's Wednesday, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
That means tomorrow is the last day because I finish on Thursday.
Nice.
Yeah, that's insane. Look at my uptime, 47:11.
So you can sleep on Friday.
Someone might look at it and say, oh, you've been up for 47 minutes and 11 seconds. Though the storms are coming, so I don't know if I can keep up this impressive online streak, though, you guys. I might actually get bumped offline at some point. I'll sleep on Friday. You should get some sleep. I'll do it on Friday. No, I'll lay down on Thursday, you guys. I don't know when I'll end up. Leave me alone. I'm asleep.
Nope, I refuse to let you sleep this now.
Depending how wired I am, you might see me do something small afterwards. But that depends how wired.
Wait, what?
If I'm wired, if I'm to the point where I'm like, I want to go to bed, then I'm just gonna go. Let's pick a raid target, you guys. Blink. Good night. And I'll fall asleep on the host button. Literally, it'll be blink, and it'll be host. You know, you host this person.
It's like roulette, pretty much. It's...
So they are looking for a legendary beast called Tyrannos. No, I've never been to Australia. And Tyrannos is this legendary beast who can go up the Nila River and would be able to carry Hadid to rescue the people from the evil queen and the evil monsters. So guys, we do have a conspiracy theory here. You guys ready for this? Who didn't hear this? We got a conspiracy theory. My stream just started a couple days ago, right? Yesterday, we got a host from Square Enix, and like 2 days ago, they announced on September 1st there was going to be a 3DS announcement. And what's the last day of my stream?
Oh, snap.
Maybe, you know, they'll like announce it, you know, somewhere around the end of my stream, and that would be like the coolest thing they could do, not just for me, but for them, because it'd be like, there might possibly be thousands of people watching at the end of the stream if I make it to the end. I don't know,
And
there might be
it's
1,000
the right
people
audience
watching.
as well.
Yeah, there might be 1,000 people watching, there might be, you know, several thousand. So this pendant, by the way, has a note in it from the Queen that says, I gave this to a person to let you know that I'm trying my best to keep everyone safe, and yada yada yada, and Hadid's like, ah, crap. Who knows, maybe I'll get hired for Square Enix that day too. No. And now Hadid is like, oh, she's not a traitor. I'm gonna go look for Tyrannos so I can try to save her. That'd be great if they like, hey, can we Discord or Skype you and give some news or something?
That would be cool, dude.
I'd be like,
Sprint is gonna become the next Bowie, because Bowie does like all the stuff for Nintendo.
I'll be like, they're like, yeah, we got this
Great.
eccentric UK guy. Yeah, we want to fire him. How do you? Hey, Chalky, thank you for the subscription. Whee! So this is really strange, you guys. This elder gives me this doom chart that says, this proves to you that you're one of us. Go talk to the villagers and show them this doom charm, and they'll give you information about Tyrannos. Guess who the very first person you use the doom charm on is? The elder that gave it to you. So it's
That's
like
pretty clever.
I have to actually show the doom charm to the elder for him to tell me about Tyrannos. Whee! Thank you, Chalky. Who's gonna be a dumb dog? Gonna go dang 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 dang. Bowie the ex Nintendo hero. You have to refresh, Chalky. Okay, sometimes you have to refresh the browser. So you know where the people of Dune keep their women? Tied up in bags where they belong? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I heard that.
They're protected down here. Yeah, he has Alzheimer's. He's like, So we find out all this information about Tyrannos. Now we're gonna go chase after Hadid, see if he finds him. Whee!
I would be cautious about taking Bowie's job though, only if you don't have to cast Splatoon tournaments.
Oh god. You made me not sword dance by saying that.
I'm sorry.
No. Nope. There's 2 more games after this. This marathon is going to go on for another 30 hours. Approximately.
This game is also long enough.
Yeah, this game is going to take me almost like 9 or 10 hours to finish still. Maybe less than 9 if I get good boss luck. But I'm expecting to finish around the 16 to 17 hour mark right now. So Hadid goes looking for Tyrannos and he can't find him. So we're going to go look for Tyrannos. Hopes and dreams, Matchless, and I don't have any of them, so I don't know what the hell I'm functioning on.
Slimes.
Slime powered. I'm slime powered.
And Nature Valley, obviously.
All those failed slime runs, they just filled up my goo machine.
Your goo machine, you say?
Yeah. My highs are spirited. So we did find a giant dinosaur bone with a giant golden horn, which is the definition of Tyrannos. It was the skeleton that we found in the archaeological dig site. So guess what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna try to get this scholar to give us that skull so we can prove to them that Tyrannos has been dead for thousands of years, millions of years. I don't know why. I think I dozed off, but it was one of those micro doze sleeps, so it was like just for like a second or two. But I might have had, yeah, a couple micro sleeps, but for the most part, I've been going. I've been going. So yeah, we tell this guy that we can travel through time, and he's like, oh, a Dune charm? You must be able to travel through time. I'll gladly listen to anything you say, time traveler. Much gusto, much zeal. That's what it says on the front page for me, right? With gusto and zeal. What was it again? The exact quote? Much gusto, much zeal. I keep forgetting what it is. What's the exact line I used? Such passion, such zeal, such gusto. That's literally what it says on the Twitch front page.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, I wrote that. If you go and read that
Yeah,
blurb,
oh yeah, there it is. Such passion, such zeal, such gusto.
that blarb, I wrote that. That was, I had to submit that. I submitted that little icon on the bottom there. How do you like that little Gabo sleeping? I thought that was a cute touch. Because it's like, that might be me in 70 hours.
No. Oh, and yeah, sure. After the thing is done.
No, or in the middle of it. Because it's such a long marathon, so why not have me just like...
There will be no new Resident Sleeper emote. I forbid it.
So we're gonna drop the scholar off here, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, this is the past. This is so cool. Everything's so cool and real, and I'm not leaving. Go away." Because he's an archaeologist, thousands of years in the past. Or this guy is like a kid in a candy store right now. No, I don't do that, Matchless. Thankfully, they didn't make me do that.
He's standing up though every once in a while.
Yeah, I've gotten up to go bathroom like 6 times during this run alone, anyways.
Yeah,
I drink
it's
a lot
like
last night.
if you drink lots of water, it not only keeps you hydrated, but you also have an excuse to get up and go to the toilet.
Also, I had to get up a couple of times just to dance because I was freaking falling asleep. So I'm still going to continue my occasional save. Because I need to watch out for the thunderstorms. So, unfortunately, the chief is on his deathbed. Oh, I gotta leave after I talk to him. Because once you get down here, Hadid walks by you.
There should totally be like a live weather report looping somewhere on the layout right now. Watch the storm draw near.
I know, watch my stream go offline right now. I want a snack. I only got one zebra cake left. Wait. Yeah, I only got one zebra cake left. I'm not gonna eat that right now. I guess that means I gotta suffer with a Nature Valley bar.
Wait, what? Suffer? Please.
Exactly. So I basically show the chief the dragons, the skull of Tyrannos, and he's like, he's been dead for millions of years, and then the chief dies. So I feel like I'm the one that murdered the chief. Hello, Xeroxis. Oh, look at you trying to correct me. Like, don't ruin your name, don't ruin your sponsorship.
The potential sponsorship, it's there, I know.
It's not there. I have a better chance of getting a job at Square Enix tomorrow than I can. That is true, Chalky. Who wants to see if I can break my PB? Ah. The chief just finished his 1 through 9. He didn't make it.
You have to pick up his legacy, HS, and do it.
Yeah, but no one cares if you run it a second time. Like, the first time's a novelty. After that, it's like...
The magic is gone.
He's doing it again. We already saw it. Try something better. Can't you be more original? Can't you do something harder?
Like Fortune Street?
Yeah, can't you add in all of Dragon Quest Conquest back to back? A while, Xeroxis. A while. So I heard you guys like cutscenes. Now this hasn't happened on this console, but on a different PlayStation 2, this cutscene coming up would like soft lock and stop. Would, you know, stick and not always work. On this one, I haven't really had that problem except for a couple stutters. So hopefully we're only going to get a couple stutters. Hey, Eli, thank you for the $10, dude. Donation, dude. I believe in the HS spirit. Wee! Considering I've spent a lot of times walking, probably not, Corpse. If I do, let me know. There you go. Another glorious cutscene by this game.
Oh, dude, careful to not get banned, man. All that ankle action.
Yeah, but I don't have any socks on. I think that counts as nudity.
Nudity on stream, no!
You can see my nails. Look at this CGI. Isn't this horrible? It's like they didn't even care. Wait till you see the CGI cut dancing scene later. No, even Lunar 2 had better CGI.
Oh yeah. Dude, that ship though.
That ship was bad, but it wasn't this bad. At least they didn't try to put scales on the ship. And wait till you see how Tyrannos moves.
He's got the groove though. Look at him go.
He's a derp. Look at how derpy he goes when he's swimming. He's almost like derp slime.
This is not how you swim.
I think he could give Michael Phelps a run for his money. I'm not going to tell anyone I'm riding the Loch Ness Monster, not after what I just saw there. I'll be like, he's extinct. A long time to go, Manny. So this is probably my actual favorite music in the entire game, the Sphinx music. We have to go save the girls. No one knows, Driska. What I do know is those are Pikmin. These things are pretty much harmless. They tickle you, but they have a lot of health. Oh crap, I just cast knockdown by accident. I'm having trouble mashing with some of my buttons right now. My hands are starting to hurt a little bit.
Time to mash with the feet.
I gotta wait till longer cutscenes to do that though. Hey, Fat.
The chat needs more feet on the camera, obviously.
They have something like 400, 500 health. 400 or 500 health. No, I need to do that cutscenes like the Marley de Dragon. When it's like just a random 5-minute cutscene talking about Shark Guy for no reason. That's the perfect time to mash with my feet. I hate this. 2D objects in 3D world. They do not interact well.
Oh yeah.
For those who don't know, everything in this game is 3D except for the sprites and the items. Oops. They're two-dimensional. And they do sometimes, and they just miss. And they miss. And they miss. And then they finally hit for no reason.
It's like isometric view all over again. He just threw it over.
Look at it. It's the same thing.
It's like, please, could you just put down the freaking statue on the pedestal? I'm trying.
You think I'm joking with that? No. 2D objects in a 3D world, you guys. We're inching our way to 6,000 followers. I have to do a 5,000 follower special. I gotta actually map out now. And find a day I can actually get someone to cover work for me. Ah, spikes! They burn! Why would you walk on spikes this big? Sorry. No, I gotta give her some time to actually, like, not work. Because, unfortunately, she's stuck double bagging papers every night because there's a tropical system out there. I don't think I could do a 6,000 follower special. That's too soon. God knows, if this thing gets big tomorrow, it might go well beyond 6,000. I'll be like, okay, I gotta do my 7,500 followers special now, too. I don't think it's gonna go that high, though.
We'll see. Just wait until the DQ8 and let's see.
A DQ8, yeah. And then, like I said, DQ9, too. Well, the problem with DQ8 is, what time is it gonna start? It's gonna start in the evening. So, yeah, Europeans will see it at the end.
I guess so, yeah.
Man, I can't run from anything today. Our 2 millionth viewer special. As we're only we're less than 40,000 views away from a million now. Can I please run from something in this game?
You should be used to that by now.
Yeah, but not in this game. Not like this. Every encounter is a triple run fail.
Not like this, guys.
Like, I'm fine with the occasional run, occasional double, occasional triple. Oh, I missed that. I missed it by a freaking pixel.
Oh, baby, a triple?
Let me refresh 40,000 times. So you're supposed to stay on the path, but there is a small path right there at the corner that you can kind of skirt across. Oh my god! Okay, see ya, Zelyard. Zelyard for the win. Oh, sorry. FTW. Now you're dead. You really are dead.
Wrong victory theme, dude. We are playing Dragon Quest here.
Open the chest, please. Thank you.
The chest is not even 2D, man. You should have no problem opening it.
It's harder than you think. It's because the camera was rotated, that's why.
yeah, I see. I get the feeling your main character is not very smart. Like, he fails to complete simple tasks.
Simple task? I tried singing this morning, you guys didn't want it. You guys all left my chat when I did. I even gave you Dr. Horrible. Can you believe Bowie has never heard of Dr. Horrible before?
Oh, he didn't?
No, he's like, what's this? Never heard of it before. I'm like, I just serenaded you with a Captain Hammer song, and you're like, what?
That's rough, dude.
The tough life. That is true. I didn't know who Harambe was. Yeah, but I don't know memes, though. That's, like, recent, too. Dr. Horrible's been out for, what, 10 years plus?
Yeah. You guys, you have to keep in mind, High Spirit's not the youngest anymore. He's not up to the...
I'm not up to the hip, meme crowd.
Harambe has gone way too far, though. It's gone way too far. It's getting kind of annoying. Just a bit.
Good morning, Cammy. Okay, so coming up is Seto Kaiba. Yeah, but I spend like 90% of my life in Dragon Quest right now. The other 10%.
These young ones and their memes and stuff. Oh no.
I know.
Kids these days.
Back in my day. Yeah, it's Seto Kaiba. See? Seto Kaiba. Seto. Oops. Ah, plan, please. Plan, Maribel manual, Gabo heal. Get off my lawn, you date memes! Ow, that hit. Get wrecky. Screw the rules! I have money. Sword dank! It's a dank sword beam.
Every time I hear something about Yu-Gi-Oh, I have to think about the card games on motorcycles. Best video.
Hey, Jay Coper, thank you for the host. Wow, he dodged a lot of my attacks there. Actually, it's going to be longer than 16 hours because I had to take some breaks. Unless I get a really good end game. Thank you, Panzer Dave, for the host. I don't think they should pull those rubies out of the statue. That would be a bad idea. Maybe I'm not really here. Maybe I'm just a cardboard cutout.
It's all pre-recorded, obviously.
No, it's going to be more 8 hours. Because there's a ton of text to it. There is a massive story. This game has one of the, if not the biggest script in any video game ever.
Oops. So much time went into the script that I didn't have time to make good cutscenes. So.
Didn't have enough time to actually make a good graphics engine. Or spell check.
Dude, that quick
Spelling,
joke,
grammar
bro.
check.
Well, if the story is really that complicated and long, it's probably not really easy to fit it on a wiki page, I'd assume.
So let's go get a shard and get out of here. was a very well done localization, unless I'm lying.
I can just imagine the faces of the translators when presented with the script. Like,
I know.
really?
Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Da 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 da. I was gonna speed run Dragon Quest, but then I got high. Continents that I've raised. Let's see. And go. Let's see, I raised Rexwood and go. Dialect, Verdham. Deja, dude. Orf.
Wait, the Japanese times are longer than yours? I thought Japan was like
No,
all
they're
over
not.
Dragon Quest. Or is it like Western people speedrun the Japanese?
Oh, no. They run a timer on this game. Yeah, I think I'm starting to fade a little bit again. I guess I'm gonna be in a bad fading up and down pattern all day. Until I don't know, maybe I just gotta keep high energy, guys. We gotta keep high energy. Gotta
If I
keep
spirits
these
your
high-
energy, let's go.
Except for if I do that, I'm just gonna like, no energy.
No, not too high energy.
Energy,
Just
less
gonna burn out.
energy. I can't hold on any longer. I talked to Scar, right? Okay, yeah.
I can't wait for the ice dungeon with like the
Um,
blocks that rotate and shit.
I had to think about something for a sec too. Besides the fact that I think I was micro-sifting there. I hate to see, my problem is I start to doze off when I have to stop and think about something, because that's when my brain's like, okay, this is our chance. Go get him.
Yeah, I see that. It's not good though.
Like, I was thinking about how many continents I've freed, and that was like my brain's opportunity to like, just slip in there, through the back door, shh, and
Just get like
boom, knock him out.
Wow, aggro, that's not very nice. Siphoning your son of energy to give it to high spirits and not your own.
Maybe he's more energetic than him.
Maybe.
So this is Crag, home of the Demon Lord. All of them.
How many are there?
A lot. Everyone in this town is the Demon Lord.
Well, nice town then.
It's true. I'm just saying the truth. I'm not lying. See, all of them are the Demon Lord.
Even the dog? Even the dog.
Make the tip notification. The electric shop there. Yeah. Someone donate. Ah!
That also has a nice side effect that the chat also stays awake every time that happens.
I know. Or more than halfway through this game. So this is the world tree, and this is a nice waifu elf. And the mayor comes there and tells us to talk to her. and stop the... Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Wait, what? She won't wake up? She's literally standing there.
Yeah, she won't wake up. Well, it's the sprite. So here comes the Demon Lords, you guys. They are coming to cut down the World Tree. So we gotta go stop the Demon Lords from cutting down the World Tree. Just ask them. They're the Demon Lords. They'll all say agree.
You idiotic demon lords. He just said it.
They must be a Demon Lord, and they said it. And then here comes cute waifu girl. Elf girl. And she just got slapped. Uh-oh. Oh, no you don't. You don't touch my girlfriend. Oh, no. This is throwing down. We're throwing down. We are throwing down today. This one tried to cast Firebolt, but, you know, he's not that good of a Demon Lord.
Waiting for the comically oversized fireball, he can't even do a normal fireball.
Well, that one is, you know, Blaze Most. He tried. He could have got a full one if he really, really tried. So yeah, they don't do a very good job of blasting my ass.
Too much text.
Too much text.
We need another boss fight to keep you awake.
Here you go. I know. I know. I think I'm fading again. Maybe my body wasn't ready to wake up. I honestly don't remember half the stuff I'm saying. I'll be honest. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to like... I need some more energy. I need something to wake me up. Yes, this is a weird guy. This is one weird guy. Oh no, my body isn't ready.
Throwing down your lamp and it bursts into fire inside of a forest is kind of dangerous.
Yeah, but he's evil. And he's trying to burn down the world tree, so... Maybe if I throw some fire in it, maybe it'll spread all over the place. I'm hitting the wall.
Like Levitz would say now, we need another sub to keep high spirits awake, let's go.
I need more food. Just sit here and eat food is all I'm gonna end up doing.
But digestion will just take more energy, dude.
The hell, chew gum. How about that?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Drink some more water.
I'll even pull out the Gatorade. No, I'll wait because I'm chewing gum now.
I wasn't prepared for this. I'm not like a loud hype up guy. Where's Meta Sigma when you need it?
Oh crap. Okay, I got hype. I'm awake now. I'm awake now, you guys.
What happened?
Thank you, Dibble, for the $100 donation.
Hold. Okay, that works as well.
I might not be able to stick around for the rest of the marathon. Aww. Might not be able to stick around for the rest of the marathon, but good luck, staying awake, and thanks for everything so far. Also, chat spam, spirit wow. Bing! I'm awake!
The power of money.
The money compels you. The money compels you. Everyone donate $100. I'll stay awake now.
Come on, guys. The money is set to spam spirit. Wow. Let's go.
Yeah.
Can do
The
better
money.
than this.
Listen to the money, damn it. So I picked up some holy dew from the tree, And that has the ability to cure the poison that's been poisoning this town. So I come in here, and I give it to the mayor, and he's like, why don't you put it in the well? Maybe that'll cure everyone. Okay, so we'll go try to put it in the well. Oops. And we go try to put it in the well, and oh, he bumps me out of the way. And he's like, hey, they're trying to put something funny in the well. You did a good job, Dibble. I'm awake. I'm awake, 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 I'm awake. So what do? They decide to surround the well so I can't dump any water in it. You know, I am a hero. I could just push these villagers out of the way, or I could just throw it over their head. Nope. I gotta go into the back door, all the way to the bottom of the Yggdrasil tree. I'm not gonna say it right, you guys. And then pour it in like fancy like.
I don't know. I think that's a theme with a lot of RPGs though, getting cock-blocked by NPCs. So I guess that's... You cannot push them aside. It's like RPG logic.
In this game, it's big. There's a lot of like WTF moments. Okay, do the tree we go, you guys.
You should play Final Fantasy Adventure then. It's even better in that game because you actually talk to them automatically if you run into them, and it wastes even more time.
Hey, no one said I had to talk being the hero.
It's kind of hard saying that right now, but
Oops.
I'd say like 20-ish, probably a little bit more.
Oh, what the hell? Why not? It's a waste of time. Oh, especially if they do that. My party is dumb. It's too late now, probably.
Oh, the metal slime, the metal slime!
There, we can increment the metal slime counter. I didn't need that kill. I just wanted to increment the counter once.
Just for glory.
Exactly. See, I don't get a whole lot of levels off of it anyways. Shoot, I'm forgetting where to go in here.
Do you actually have notes open just in case?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I know I'm getting tired and I know don't want to try not to miss anything. But some of the notes are bleeding into each other. I just took a shower like 3 hours ago. No wait, it was more than 3 hours ago. I should know where to go off the top of my head. Come on, go up the stairs. Thank you. Oh no. Using my nose to get through.
Gotta outsource the brain power. If you can use your notes, use the notes.
Come on. Look at this, you guys. You got a bunch of weird guys dancing around a well. And an evil well. I once did a speedrun with my notes, got lost. What? Huh?
No brain power. Forget I said anything. Look at them. Oh man.
I don't have any brain power right now, guys. My brain is mush.
We will not play brain power on the stream. This is a Dragon Quest stream.
We will not play brain power in this stream, okay? Because some of us don't physically have the capability to do it. Let's see. Plan Maribel charge. Gabo normal. Oops. Didn't quite get sorted out.
Macaron.
Macaron. Macaron.
Macaron. Chacaron. Macaron. Chacaron. Macaron. Chacaron.
I actually know that song.
That was a perfect rendition of that song, by the way.
All you have to do is go.
Exactly. And then say macaron chacaron every
And
once
then
in a while.
macaron, chacaron. Macaron, chacaron, macaron. Then you gotta have like the black guy in there like rapping in there.